Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Silenciosa, Starhina, Professor Che, the Houdini, GOG, Tekken. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I hope you have a good stream. I'm off to the gym, so I'll catch you later. You do you, Tekken. Enjoy your gym run, man. I myself am gonna do a little bit of walking. Myron, what's going on? Nymph, I started an SSF journey with you. Oh heck yeah! Hopefully you're enjoying it. I feel like SSF is it's a real nice vibe once you get kind of burnt out on a league. Once you hit that point where you're like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I'm like, we've already achieved everything we wanted to achieve in a league. It's a good reset because all your drops have meaning again. It's not like you're dropping a divine and you already have a couple mirrors in the bank. You're dropping a divine and you're like, that I can use to do a metacraft. That's something I really need for upgrading my character. Fabit, what's going on? Got a cord belt? Now it's going really well. A cord belt? Heck yeah, dude. We're going to try to do the, I don't know what to expect. We're going to try to do the It That Fled farm. I feel like I'm getting mixed answers of like, yes, it's totally doable, to, nah, you're probably going to regret it type of thing. Hey, Rilvanar, how you doing, man? New newbie, what's up? Let me raise the desk for the treadmill. We'll get out the mat. We'll get this thing set up. We haven't really done too much yet. We just got It That Fled in the right location. We're obviously still trying to get Rin so we can do Fortification. I'm probably going to end up going for like Riker Rin Fort. That sounds kind of right. Try to get our metacrafts, work through what we can get. My friend got 8 cards in 350 maps. Your friend probably has the best RNG on the planet. What the hell? 8 cards in 350 sounds like he was just sounds like it didn't take him much time at all. That's crazy, dude. Pedro Eddie, how you doing? What build did you suggest for someone who's never done SSF? Honestly, for me, SSF, the most important thing is just playing something you're excited about, but that's kind of the general rule across the board, whether SSF or not. Certain builds will definitely be better right out the gate, but ultimately, I mean, part of SSF is that journey of going from a crap geared character and knowing where you started and then every upgrade making it better and better and better. So, I don't know. For me, the fun thing is just picking a build you're excited about playing and then progressing it and seeing it develop from being able to get like, hey, maybe initially you get hard stuck where your DPS just isn't enough for initial reds, and you work from there, or wherever your initial hard stuck is, you can work up from. SSF Guild, and pretty much everyone here has been saying it's farm will be on saving. Interesting. I just realized that I left my water upstairs. I'm going to get the treadmill locked in, and then we will begin. But I need to grab my water real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get the water from upstairs because I accidentally left it up after I filled it. 1 moment, please. Water has been acquired. Let's go. Is that a better dream? It's a replica. We got 2 blueprints when we were going through the campaign. And so I was like, hey man, we'll run these, see what we get. Best case scenario would have been a crest. A crest we could take, frankly. We'd probably take even to Ubers, but we got a replica Better Dream, which is a good starting pseudo multi-link. Hey Abuga, how you doing, man? But yeah, we'll be doing some heist for sure. Start looking for ourselves a crest. The works, you know. All right, Treadmill has been plugged in. Lance, do you think E-Blade anime weapon Necro is still decent after the E-Blade change? Is the attack speed enchant local? If it's local, then it's less of a nerf. If it's not local, then it's more of a nerf. Probably still doable. I know we checked PoE Ninja. One of the highest ES builds in the PoE Ninja was somebody doing the Necro anime weapon with Ephemeral Edge. There's a guy with like 40k ES or something around there. So I imagine it's definitely doable. Probably would want to make adjustments on how you build it though, based on it being a weaker option. Is Crest better than a 6-link? It's comparable to a 6-link. The biggest advantage it has over a 6-link is the quality makes the tornadoes kind of move around real fast, which is nice. But I wouldn't say it's particularly much stronger than a 6-link per se, especially if you consider some of the newer alt support gems like invert rules and stuff. Did getting a Better Dream change your pathing? No. Better Dream is just like kind of like a pseudo 6-link, pseudo 5-link. It's not particularly strong. It's okay. I do want to swap out of this sooner than later, though. Basically, we'll start doing some heist and we'll start working our way towards the swapping out of it, basically. Would a reverberating rod work? No. Reverberating rod is like the Spell Echo 4-link. No. Don't do that unless there's something else. Hey Voodoo, how you doing? Something I'm also going to need to farm is I need to farm a warp tattoo. Something to give us a better uptime on the war cries. Why'd I go for Chieftain? To build around war cries explode. Echo is not good for Tornado. It is a limit of 2. Echo does not get you more damage. Cast speed is like not a damage multiplier at all. Chieftain has Warcry stuff. Yeah, it's funny to me people don't even know that node exists, and it's one of the strongest parts of Chieftain. People don't even know it's a node. Poor Chieftain. Play a slammer that node, it was fun. Yeah, it's a solid node for sure. Another DPS build. What does that mean? Every build in the game you play is going to deal damage. Otherwise, you're not going to kill monsters. There's a core part of the game. I guess some heist builds are like pure decoy builds. Treadmill looks like a decent skill when you don't need to pick up all the ground effects to deal damage. I see you're referring to Tornado in PoE 2. I literally played Tornado in PoE 2. It wasn't that hard to really support it, to be honest. Like, with the way we had it set up, we didn't have to place any, like, ground effects really, right? It was just when we cast a curse. But that was built into us casting a curse. With the setup I think I did, if I remember correctly. PoE 2 is a dot as well. Yeah, it's a whole different situation. A whole different situation. I felt debated by the unique support. Oh, the one that just makes the skill worse. Yeah, some supports make skills deal double damage. Some of the like lineage supports or whatever. And then the one for Tornado is just like, here, let me make you deal half damage. And it's just like, what? Why is it like this? Target enemies? Well, it just makes it so it shoots in a straight line. It doesn't like chase enemies down or anything like that. Is there a way to sustain infinite warcries? The Hellcrack mastery gives 15% per warcry. You just want to know if you could put on a Hellcrack and then start pressing the warcry repeatedly. Sure, you could do that. Why would you do that? I mean, I guess you want to press a lot of warcries. You want to piano them. Have fun. My goal is to press the war cries the least amount of time, so that's why we're investing into a bunch of duration. Because I want to press them less. Still pressing them. And still definitely is an extra button to press, but the goal is to press them less. It works with automation. Have you tested that, or are you just saying that out loud? Still no 5 link? Mozilla, I'm going to have to ask you to take yourself some time. Try to learn how the game works in any capacity. And then you can have your chatting privileges back, okay? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm going to send you away. Take some time. Learn what links are. And then come back, okay? Come back a smarter individual.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Good morning, Mr. Lance. As you already saw yesterday, I ate pretty good and I mentioned we bought a dump truck older than you that still runs and drives, which is impressive given the age difference. I also learned that I am becoming an old man. I attempted to wheelie an $400 electric scooter bike from China and basically the electric motor and bike balance made me do a backflip instead and I landed on the concrete with 100% contact. I haven't walked straight in 24 hours. Lanced.
Okay, let me get this straight. You bought an electric motorbike. You tried to pop a wheelie. You failed. And now you have back pain making you question whether or not you're still young? It was my buddy's bike. And he said, yeah, try to pop a wheelie. It's easy. Okay, I shouldn't be laughing at your misfortune. Sorry about your back pain. That's rest in peace, your mortality. I want to buy one now. Okay, let me get the hold on. Maybe I'm not understanding correctly. You tried to pop a wheelie, hurt your back, and your conclusion from that was I need one of those bikes. So that way I can learn how to ride it properly, and next time I pop a wheelie, I don't fall on my back. I'm actually in my 20s, and my bones don't break yet. Actually in my 20s, and my bones don't break yet. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, I wish you the best of luck with getting yourself one of those bikes and your unbreakable bones. May it turn out as you're hoping it will. Excuse me. It's a bold strategy. That it is. That it is. At this rate, you're going to kill Ubers before Quinn? Quinn's going... Wait. You guys said he was doing Ubers yesterday. Did he not go for Ubers? I guess I did tell you guys to tell me when he was going for Ubers, so that way we could watch. Is he going for Ubers? What's the situation? He has the fragments. So he's gonna go soon then, right? You guys will let me know, right? I do want to witness the Quinn Ubers 10 out of 10 first try. So he wants to re-gear his stuff again. He dropped a Defiance. Oh, that is, I mean, re-gear for the Defiance? I mean, if you drop a Defiance in hardcore and you're doing like a life stacker, I mean, I don't blame him for wanting to gear for that. That thing will sure as hell keep him alive in a lot of different encounters. Add a week to the timer. Let him re-gear for his Defiance. Plenty of time for him to die to something stupid in maps. That is funny. Execute you. Riker I actually don't want. Here. I'm going to interrogate him and start getting him over to Fortification.
Monk. I need a monk.
I need a monk!
So the funny part about this bike, the forks came in so crooked we had to use 2 giant pipe wrenches to bend them back straight enough for the brake discs to line up correctly. It is the cheapest made quality work that puts Walmart bikes to shame. However, it is pretty fun to ride. It can go up to 25 miles per hour and it folds in half.
It's so crooked we had 2 giant pipe wrenches to bend them back straight for the brake disc to line up correctly. Cheapest made quality work that puts Walmart bikes to shame. Pretty fun to ride and go up to 25. I mean, if you were enjoying the process of using it, then I think that sounds like it was a win overall. I don't know. I'm still not sure I'm getting behind this plan for you to break your back more because your back doesn't break or something. But it doesn't sound like I can talk you out of it, so best of luck with your master plan. Best of luck. Some real pegs on it and I wouldn't trust the seat. Yeah, I guess you'll... Let's see how that goes. All right, 5 points away from 20 passives. I don't want to run this until I have people properly in the right locations. Because we have low trust. We have low trust in the system. And that's okay. I think that's okay. It's okay, Lance. We know you're old, too old for motorsports. I'll be there soon at this rate. Yeah, well, you're gonna put yourself in the hospital, man. I'm worried about you. You got devious plans. Devious plans. His amulet's giving him half his res and his crit multi. Wait, how good is his amulet? I mean, Defiance gives a bunch of res, right? If I go over to... I mean, how good is his amulet that he's trying to replace? I mean, he can replace that with Defiance. That is not a hard replace. Defiance literally gives like 30 of each res. Like, and it gives some life. Like, that's not a hard swap. Okay, he's losing, basically he's just losing crit multi when he clicks Defiance. I mean, it depends on the Divine he has on the Defiance, obviously, but he's not losing that much. It's not like he's giving up, like, a focus or an actual, like, good amulet. Is Battle Mage for crit chance? I need you to go read Battle Mage. You guys might be thinking, Lance, that's mean. You should just answer his honest question. No. I think this is better for him in the long run if he takes the time to start reading some things. Think about this, okay? Teach a man to fish, you feed him for life. Okay, just give him a fish, you feed him for a day. You know what I'm saying? It's for his own good. Is this build Uber Maven? We're barely yellow map viable. Do the math. Just fry the man and then feed the fish. Problem solved. I don't know about that. In lab jail, trying to find Flame Blast Celerity, you'll get there soon. As long as you're doing Merc Labs. If you're not doing Merc Labs, then you're going to be looking for a while. You're going to be searching for a while. Another quest item has been acquired. Would you recommend anyone to play this build so far? Sure. If you want to play Tornado, why not? Kind of, my philosophy on what builds you should or shouldn't play is completely dependent on, does this thing look interesting or fun to you? The other thing it could depend upon is if you have some specific goal where you need a specific, like, edge to try to achieve that goal. Cleared all pinnacle bosses, couldn't kill Ubers. No idea what to do now. Upgrade your character more and then go for Ubers again.
Monk, I need a monk.
I keep seeing shots of this guy who goes scuba diving and catching his own seafood. Teach a man to fish. Shit, I need to find Ocean Daddy with a boat and scuba gear so I can go catch like $10,000 USD in seafood and have a feast like that guy does. I need to know what eating 10 lobster tails back to back feels like, just like I need to know what eating one lance straight from the wheel feels like. You know, Lance?
No, user, I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, good luck with your plan to to start farming exotic fish for 10k USD a day. Let me know how it goes. That's not the analogy I was getting at, okay? I was just saying if he takes the time to like read things, that would help him out. Lance should make more bow builds. If I have an interest in doing a bow build, I'll do a bow build. It happens every now and then. We did Bow Trickster in Settlers League, for example. It was a time that did occur. Lance doesn't know what eating one lance of cheese from the wheels feels like because he never stops at just one Really? Thought you weren't going to shoot today, Ashton? I was feeling depressed. Well, I'm sorry that you're feeling depressed. Hopefully you're not feeling depressed anymore. Hopefully you're having a grand old time. There's a build review request? Dude, I missed it. Qualdron. Okay, all right, hold on. Qualdron, I've been wanting to try Fortification Stacker since I saw yours, and this is my attempt. Only got to around 10 mil DPS in taking this. Especially versus Degens felt a bit worse than I expected. Curious if you have any suggestions on how to improve it. All right, Qualdron, let's take a look. So you did a Fortify Stacker, which you obviously need the debuff expiration stuff. I'm assuming you did the Delirium Ascendancy. That pairs well with Beacon of Madness. That essentially is quite nice once you get the expiration rate for it. Celestial Brace, Fortify, Max Fortify when focused, Champ, keeping it classy. What is this ring doing for you again? Is for Giga Pride Effect? Increase effect of non-curse auras. Doesn't this line usually say like increase aura effect per fizz? Is that like a custom made? Like you edit it in POB just to like figure out what it was actually giving you? Is that why that's the way that is? I edited it because POB wouldn't. Okay. I am following. I was like, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look like the thing I remember. You're doing Shatter Shard. Count as blocking from the first target hit with each shield attack. So you're shield charging around, and your main damage is actually Shatter Shard, which is a spell. It's a physical spell. And you grab the Bleed Ascendancy from Glad for Bleed Explosions, and then just a bunch of frizz scaling. Hey, Barbara, how you doing, man? Impossible Escape. Yeah, that's a solid one. Double damage max res. Did they take away the stun immune from this? They must have. Because you do have stun immune on your flask. Yeah, they took away the stun immune it used to have. I'm not sure I'm a fan of not going for a regen suffix, for example. Suppress is fine. Yeah, my main question mark here, I'm looking at this, is you said your degens is one of your problems. I would start with going with a regen flask. Do you have the degen mastery? You don't have the DR mastery. So, and you have a bunch of evasion, a bunch of armor. I feel like you're overcommitted. You're way overcommitted to evasion here. And you're probably overcommitted to armor. At least that's what I feel like. So, like, things you could do, for example, if you're going Mage Blood, you could go suppress, avoid ailment jewel, or you could go avoid shock plus storm shroud to deal with your ailments. You could swap this mastery here for the 10 DR from damage over time. Technically, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you really like your gratuitous violence. I don't know what your clear looks like without gratuitous violence. But you could also look at Slayer, Leech plus DR if you want to start adding some DRs to try to support dying less to degens. It also would give you a source of additional recovery if you leeched. If your biggest problem right now is dying to degens, I'm just trying to give you some options. I'm not sure I am a fan of the commitment to, like, I think you're just a bit overcommitted on, like, I don't think you should be going anywhere near, like, I think this flash should be like a Quicksilver, and you could go for like regen or avoid ailments or like avoid shock, stuff like that. I think you're kind of overcommitting to armor and evasion more than you really should be. Because you have a ton of DR if you're getting like endurance charges, if you're getting fortify. I don't know if I like this level of commitment to armor and evasion. Quartz could maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying I think you're overcommitted to evasion / armor. Like, the difference your character is going to feel having 98,000 evasion versus having, let's say, 30,000 evasion, I don't think is all that different in most cases. Especially if you can get your max hits to be... Because, like, here, how do I put this? Right now, you have a lot of, like, this DR avoidance. You have all these sorts of layers. But the thing is, you have a character with 3k HP. So you have all this stuff that's, like, mitigating, like, hits and avoidance, and you're super committed to it. But the thing is, dots exist, and none of those sources work against dots, which is part of the reason why you feel like you're squishy against dots, is because you're super overcommitted to, like, some of these hit sources, and that gives you that sort of blind spot. You're only strong as your weakest defensive layer. So I think it's kind of like you're overcommitting to it, basically. Natural instinct for some AoE. Reduce skill effect duration. Is there a reason you want the debuff, I guess? Okay, fair enough. Iron Will seems fine. This is a lot of passive point investments. Mostly it feels damage to scale the ring, yeah. Which you have large cluster. I mean, I like the ring. The ring's solid. Composure, force multiplier, nature of vigor, yeah, that's solid. You're giving the... So you have this really efficient D-term aura. I don't know if this matters or not, but you are giving the enemy a lot of, like... You have a Giga aura that's giving the enemy a lot of armor, as well as your... Yeah, basically you're just giving them a lot of armor, right? Do you have any other auras that would matter? I don't know if that actually matters or not. It might not matter with how much... You probably have, like, ignore phys reduction, mastery or something. I have clusters. Yeah, okay, never mind. You're chilling. And you have the life mastery somewhere, I take it. You do have the 15% life mastery. Trying to see if there's anywhere you can get more life on your build. Life, just getting your raw EHP is kind of rough on a setup like this. Because you only have... Yeah, you have 1, 2, mastery. No life on this piece, no life on this piece. A little bit of life here. This is one of the rough things with these, like, fortify stackers. Is just there's so many gear pieces that don't give you much fortify. Or, sorry, don't give you much life. Massive shrine, 3rd ring. If he could afford, like, a massive acceleration... That could work decently. I don't know if I would do a 3rd ring over the ascendancy he does have. Because the ascendancy he does have is quite good. If I could afford a diamond massive... I mean, a diamond massive is probably pretty pricey. Any of those, like, double good shrines are really, really expensive. The spell has 0 base crit. You're kind of just cooked in terms of scaling the spell with 0 base crit. There's like, I mean, there's some ways to get base crit, but for that shield and the fact you're a champion, those options aren't really there. Diamond Massive's 800D, yeah, so it's like a mirror. Unless a mirror's way more now. I guess I haven't checked the economy recently. But yeah, that's probably the biggest things I'm seeing is I would probably shift a lot of your defensive investment into trying to get this life number up, trying to get your raw EHP, and trying to get some sustain. 1200 now, yeah. So ways you could do that is you could drop... I don't know how attached you are to this bleed ascendancy. I don't know what the clear of the skill is without the bleed ascendancy. But like things like Bertle Fervor, getting Fizz Leech could go a long way. Dropping some of your evasion, etc. investment and going for more like life scaling options. That sort of stuff is what you could look at. Yeah, the biggest issue with the champ fortify stacker is it just kind of it paints you into a hole or into a corner, however you want to look at it, because it forces like so many unique gear choices. It forces gloves, it forces boots, it forces amulet, and then all of a sudden you have a bunch of gear slots with no life on them, and it gets really awkward really fast. Easy way to get frenzy charges. I mean, you could steal the Slayer frenzy node if you wanted to go that route. Trying to think, frenzy charges. You could manually use frenzy. Generate them, not really. Like quiver, bow builds have frenzy on crits. Some skills have chance to frenzy on hits. Elegant Hubris has chance to frenzy on hits. I don't know what you're using your Lethal Pride for. Maybe you could swap that if you wanted to. That could be an option. Cool setup though, Qualdron. Hopefully you had some fun playing it. I've never tried to build the shield, so I don't have much context for how that skill plays at all. Well, it looks neat though. So everyone has Slayer ones, Gratuitous is mid. Yeah, I wouldn't think Gratuitous would be too great for you, depending on how much the spell did, because you can't bleed with the spell is the thing. So Gratuitous would only be proccing like off your shield charge, so it's kind of like a weird situation. My actual psychedelic whale, appreciate the sub, dude. Lance doesn't like shield recover on block explicit. If you're trying to like go for maximum tank, you need, I think it's ideal to have one source of instant recovery. Recover on block is generally the best one. There's also Defiance of Destiny. There's a few other things like that. You can go Giga Recoup. There are other options. Mess him up. Yeah, we need to get off this bitter dream sooner than later. Our damage is already very mid for yellow maps. We need to start working towards our crest. Crest of desire. I just dropped your favorite shield. You dropped a Wrathpith? Or are you being sarcastic? And you're actually talking about a shield that I don't think is very good. Like Svalin, yeah. Not Wrathpith? Oh, so you dropped the Svalin. I'm just saying, how many Ubers did Wrathpith kill? How many did Svalin kill? Scoreboard, baby. Scoreboard. These Wrathpith players are out of control. They gotta start checking their egos at the door. Sorry, Svalin players. Did I say Wrathpith players? You know what I mean. Did anyone have a Svalin? What if I told you the guy who had a Svalin also had a Mage Blood? What if I said that? Quite frankly, if he didn't have the Svalin, he probably would have got an Uber. I think the Svalin baited him into making his character worse, you know? That shield was a trap. A travesty, really. Random quality, random links, random fracture. Increase life mod. Reroll the values. Should I do something else? Start going that way with it. I'm convinced Karn could full clear if you would let go of the melee slayer, maybe. With that line of thinking, life's better than ES. It's mostly just joking about Svalin versus Wrathpith. As for life versus ES in an SSF environment, it's a hell of a lot closer. Because a lot of like the premier life gear is much easier to acquire than premier ES gear, if that makes sense. Really, probably the biggest thing that has like helped contribute to life build in an SSF environment is honestly Schizo. Because Schizo is a really big upgrade where you don't feel the opportunity cost in SSF. Like in Trade League, you're losing FF jewels, you're losing bound jewels, you're losing all these things you can't realistically farm in SSF. In SSF, you don't have that opportunity cost. So a lot of its opportunity cost that comes with that node is not there for SSF. And that helps it match or get a lot more comparable to ES tank without the biggest downside of all those OP jewels that you're not realistically getting in SSF, especially not a short 1 week event. Just a matter of clearing T15 Delirium. Yeah, I mean, you like T15 Delirium's hard, whatever. That's fair. But like, ask yourself this: is it going to be easier for you to clear T15 Delirium, or is it going to be easier for you to find a matching set of Forbidden Flesh and Flame with your ideal notable from a different ascendancy? Like, come on, those things are not remotely comparable in difficulty, just because of how ridiculous it is to try to farm an FF set. You aren't getting FF jewels in any duration of an SSF league? Yeah, it's just not a real thing. One's a very possible thing. You just need to make a somewhat strong character. The other is you do not have enough time. And the thing is, that's not the only like opportunity cost thing for it. Bound jewels, Watcher's Eye jewels, all this sort of stuff is opportunity cost for that node. Dizzle has +1 occultist one and several others. Yeah. If you have a really long time, you can eventually farm these things, but not a realistic thing in a competitive event. Reduce damage from crits? What the heck? +2 proj, why not? They're unobtaining and stuff. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. Be interesting if they made it so you could reroll FF jewels with divines. That would be interesting. It would make it more doable for SSF. I don't know if that'd be necessarily an improvement overall, though. Huge power creep? That wouldn't be power creep. The same power level would be there. It would just be easier to farm X jewel or whatever. Power creep, I feel like, is when you're taking the current achievable power and you're making it higher. Add a chaos thing that rerolls an FF jewel for 5,000 chaos. People wouldn't even do that. What's the current cost of an unidentified? Well, okay, let me check actually. At this point, the economy might be inflated where that's a real thing people would do. But 5,000 chaos is more than you would spend for like an un-ID'd jewel. Forbidden Flame. Identified. No. Yeah. Honestly, that's so expensive, even in like SSF. Even in like SSF, I'm not so sure you would want to be doing that. Like that's still so much. I feel like you wouldn't be clicking that. But you still want chaos for other things. So the idea for the build, I want to play with the tornado skill on a chieftain. And then we're using some war cries to sustain good regen and get some base crit. And we're just seeing where that takes us. We're seeing where it takes us. SF, especially because how are you getting that much raw chaos? Yeah. That much raw chaos in SSF is... That'd be a hell of a grind. For sure. $5,000 chaos is farmable in more time than an actual FF for meter, I think. I don't know. I think it'd be easier to farm an FF jewel than it would be to farm 5,000 raw chaos. Like an FF jewel is like what? 1 in 10 for meter? Speed running just maps. 5,000 chaos is so much easier. Do you think 5,000 chaos is easier? That sounds crazy to me. Just giga farm some altars. I feel like you could just freaking speed rush maps. I have 3,000 in SSF right now. Yeah, but how freaking long did that take you to get to that point? It worries me that people consider it viable. People are crazy, man. People are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Betrayal. Start out with some provisioning. Additional rank. Fractured Veil mod. Hmm. 20% faster. Got pretty much all the Betrayal mods. Our Syndicate tree is complete, and we'll start working towards the Betrayal. Or the Breach. Lance isn't trying to rage bait, but I'm so baited. You're baited because you believe that 5,000 chaos is easier to farm than an FF jewel. That's baiting you. Well, I invest in a provisioning. You will get lots of them either way. Because I want more of them. It's either basically it's provision initially and then swap over. You read my message wrong? Are you going to make me go read your message and then find out the way I responded was completely fine and then make me want to ban you? Let's find out. Let's go reread his message. He didn't like the way I read it. 5,000 chaos are farmable in more time than an actual FF eater, I think. So what part did I misread? 5,000 chaos are farmable in more time than FF. Is it takes more time to farm? So you're mad that I'm saying that I think it'd be easier to farm FF jewels. Lance didn't read my message right. I don't like what he's saying right now. He's mad because you agreed with him? Yeah, he's mad I agreed with him. He thinks I'm baiting him because I'm saying... I mean, it's horribly worded besides the fact, but he wants to backseat how I read it when I'm literally agreeing with him. I don't know. That's annoying as hell. Just time me out for freaking, like, that was not worth the time to go reread your message to find out, oh, in fact, you had a terribly worded message and I was agreeing with you. Why are you complaining? It was so annoying. Oh, they didn't read my message right. I didn't respond exactly how he wanted me to respond to his message. Therefore, I didn't read it right. Apparently, is how that works. Oh, my word. No habla, angle, per favor, forgive him XDD until it goes. You're trying to advocate on his defense? Forgive me, my lord. Refer to me as the snack chaser. The hell you mean, my lord? Okay, we're almost there. We just get Riker moved over, and we need to find Rin. Rin must be found. Torah betrayal. Execute. For find gems. None of this stuff really matters. What do we do here in this situation? I think we just release them. We will eventually find the option to remove them. I do believe. Feels weird not building a bunch of like Giga Trust and Betrayal lines, but if we're just trying to isolate it to it that floods, we can't be adding too much of the other people on. I like Torrent Transportation and Yeshiva's Faster's lens. Faster lens are actually pretty solid. I'm gonna just focus on Rin so I can get my metacrafts and Riker for the random scenario where he decides to choose shields and give me a Wrathpith, even though that's just completely delusional. Gotta be a little bit delusional though when playing SSF. Better Dream's kind of nuts. I don't think Better Dream's very good. It's the best option I have right now, but I want to get out of this sooner than later. It has a bunch of supports that make my mana cost really high that aren't very good supports. Like level 15 Immolate, level 15 Ice Bite, level 15 Intervenerate. Those are all very mid supports. Unbound Ailments doesn't really help me. Ellie Pen is okay. Inspiration is okay. But it's like, it makes your mana cost really high. It costs you a weapon slot. Weapon slots are quite powerful. So I'm not a big fan of it. It's good enough to use, though. So we be using it. Gonna farm Mage to hit the flood. Yep, that's currently what we're thinking about going for. Going for it that fled blood. That is the thought process, at least. When Mage map is like 100 to 200 maps, I have no idea. I've heard a bunch of different numbers. People seem to be saying numbers all over the board. People just be saying anything, you know what I mean? Okay, interrogate Riker. Because Riker needs to start moving to the correct location. The Flood and Haku become rivals versus It the Flood is removed. How about screw you, man? How about screw you, good sir? I've heard 1 in 500,000 kills, closer to 1 in 1 million. Why do I feel like that guy doesn't understand the context of the situation? We're not talking about Apothecary. We're talking about the It the Flood card. Imagine the average for the It the Flood card being 1 in 500,000 It the Floods. Oh my word. You don't want It the Flood that as Catholic will show up less? That's fine. Every time I run the safe house, it'll swap them. I just was getting a Betrayal line is all I was doing. I'm still in the building my freaking safe house phase. I don't even have Rin on the board. You know what I mean? Is it scale with map quant? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea for the It the Flood card. I think I've heard a lot of different things. Yes, no, maybe. Who freaking knows type of deal. Are you walking or jacking? Okay, that's just weird. Does It the Flood need to be a leader in intervention? No. You just want It the Flood to show up in a lot of encounters. You just want It the Flood to show up a lot. That's as far as I understand. You just want the appearance. People claiming it doesn't, and then some dude on Reddit says 2 sets in 100 maps with 8 mods and explicit tree. 1,000 maps. I mean, that's literally could just be RNG. I think the answer is no one really knows for sure. I don't think we have data to really confirm it one way or another. I just got crystallized for my mappers. Holy. Mappers finally representing. Card is too new to have saved data, I think, Sweetie. That's what I think so. It's just freaking he said, she said. Freaking no one really knows. But people will make their conclusions regardless. There should be some variability, absolutely. between the people who get lucky and the people who don't. What MDX is this? There's a Shark Tornado version of Tornado. The Sharknado MTX. Very classy, I do say. Look at Red Val's Damnation Farm. Got adjusted too after more people hopped onto it. Did the adjusted in a way where he said it's more common than they expected or less common than they expected? What was the consensus on the numbers after a bunch of people started doing it? There we go. I will take a trust line. I was going to kick Chimera out, but I'd rather start building those trust lines. Horse was a low quant. It took around 650, and with quant focus 450. He's claiming the quant does influence it. That's just like that's not a good freaking test. That's a test where it's like, yeah, maybe influence, but it's also a test where you high roll a couple of times and that's going to make a couple hundred map difference. that's not a good test. That's not thorough. There's a variance tells you nothing. Yeah. My best answer is it's pretty rare. Yeah, that's kind of what I think it is. Pretty rare. Way too early to make a determined answer on it. That's the best source I could find. Yeah, the thing is there aren't really good sources. There's a couple of people that have farmed it and a couple of anecdotes. And you also got to factor in people make stuff up too. Like I'm not saying that guy's making it up, but a lot of people post things on Reddit about how good something is, and they're just completely lying. Like the freaking Valdo box guy post. The dude who opened like 1,000 Valdo boxes, supposedly, and his drop rate of Emperor Mastery boxes was 1 in 10 of every box. It was some insane, like, just complete baloney numbers type of thing. Why is my righteous fire bricked? I have not leveled up my automation, yet my RF is turned off. Well, not turned off. Turned off for giving me damage, not turned off for making me take damage. Toro removed. That's what I'm looking for. Give me Rin. Give me Rin. Dude, what the hell? My RF is turned off again. What is this? I'm not leveling automation. Why is it bricked right now? Okay. Grav is back. Who's somebody come on whistleblower drop rate? It tells us the drop rates? No. That's part of the fun of the game, is not knowing. It's honestly better when GGG can successfully hide stuff. I'm on the side of it being a community like farmed information where we get some idea but we don't really know for sure type of thing. The hell is this? Is it just this map, or has this been happening the entire time and I haven't been noticing? Turns off when you use the betrayal. Because I haven't been leveling the automation gem, which that's where it was bricking previously. You consecrated yourself? I don't have anything that removes RF here. See if it keeps happening. Does it happen if I use this life flask? No. I don't know what the heck's turning it off. It is annoying though. I want to warn you when they change things between leagues. Yeah, that definitely would be nice. Especially if it's like you're planning around a thing to build, and then all of a sudden you show up and it's a T0 or it's way rarer, and you're like, oh great, there goes my league start plan. Just absolutely cooked. That is definitely a feels bad situation. Okay, let's see if our RF gets turned off again in the middle of the map. Let's find out. Thought more Ghost Wraith being 10D, yeah. I think its drop rate. Well, do you think it became rarer, or it's just a subject of less people running Breach and a bunch of people wanting it on League Start? I think that's more of just there were enough people, there was enough demand for it. I've got a Reef Bane, like 6 other T0s, still in Mage Blood. Deleted 4 cards, 3 weeks in SSF. You might need to step away from the gambling, my friend. All right, let's see if talking to Betrayal members turns off my RF again. Or if it was just that map. RF is still on. RF is still on. RF is still on. Heard the damage Betrayal also tripled from last league to this league. Pox League added demand to it. Pox League definitely would add demand to it. Also, it probably became rarer. I think, well, in general, just going from Breach being the main mechanic to not the main mechanic. But then again, I don't know. A lot of people ran Breach, so... And Breach was, like, even more efficient for farming Hive Blood than it used to be. I mean, they probably did nerf the drop rates, realistically. We keep our eyes out for the fractured veil. Keep it classy. The drop rate was also nerfed in my opinion. I kind of think it was too. Because like mentally, okay, last league, Breach was the main league. But at the same time, the swap to this league, Breach was still extremely popular. A ton of people were doing it. And it was like way more efficient in terms of getting like Hive Blood, targeting fortresses, like that sort of stuff. So I kind of feel like, all things considered, the drop rate on the uniques on average was weaker. Because stuff still held incredible prices. And supply was still pretty low on a lot of those things. What made you choose Chieftain over Inquisitor? I wanted to build a Chieftain with the Warcries, Max Res, and Explode. All there is to it, really. For the love of the game. Ugh. Let's go to a T6, race course. How do you know? I didn't say I know. I'm just saying things that make me think that would be possibly the case. I don't think it's a thing you can really know for sure. Outside of like actually keeping track and doing some raw data collection on it. To try to prove it one way or the other. Breach was popular. You're contesting whether or not you think Breach was popular. How many streamers do you think were doing Breach? And how many people do you think watch those streamers and say, I'm going to do that strategy? How often in this game do you have to see somebody post a strategy and the strategy itself is a good strategy, but becomes worth less doing because everybody copies it and that the market freaking balloons? I don't like. I don't think it's crazy to say Breach was like the most popular thing to run this patch. I don't think that's crazy at all. How many tornadoes? Tornado turbulence can have 3 tornadoes. Instability prices are crazy too. I mean, yeah, that's another thing you can look at. You can look at the Scarab prices and say, if Scarab price is holding this value, it clearly has more demand on the market or whatever you want to say, right? Tornado's not that satisfying. Okay. That's your opinion, I guess. You don't like the tornadoes? I'm not sure I care what you think, because I just wanted to play tornadoes. But thank you for letting me know. Except no thank you, because I didn't ask. Do you think they'll keep Mirage like Sentinel or like Wildwood? I hope they add it to the core game as something you can consistently build into. I'm not a big fan of the Sentinel, Wildwood, RNG. Sometimes you get it, but I mean, we'll find out. They will decide how they want to add it. Do I have a guide for this? Nope. The guide is you can import my character if you're curious. I am building it for the first time for me, and I'm just feeling it out. Because that is how I prefer to play this game. It's much more interesting to me. It was just you leveling gems again. I reviewed the tapes. Wait, what? Well, it didn't break it this time. When it was leveling gems, it was the automation. Wait! But the levels in that clip were to Ellie Focus, which is linked to Righteous Fire. So maybe it's not automation at all. It's just if you have any gem linked to Righteous Fire, if automation's in there. That's so whack. So it must have just been like each of those supports hit during that map. I finally hit Flame Blast Celerity. I'm free from lab jail. Congratulations on your freedom, good sir. Congratulations on your freedom. Have I been rolling Temp Chains maps? What is this? Sulfite. We need Guff to go to transportation. And then I can finally start running safe houses. It will be soon. Ooh, coin of power. I will take a coin of power. For ITF spawns, should you just make everybody neutral except for ITF? Yeah, that's probably the best play. So maybe I shouldn't add trust lines or betray lines for anyone else and only have it for the Flood. So I just need to remove the rivalry I put on Haku, which that option will appear on a regular basis, so we should be fine. Another day without in-game sound. You guys can definitely hear in-game sound, I'm pretty sure. I have it on. And I have the right channel set up for YouTube to be able to hear it. Can YouTube chat actually not hear it, or is it just Makuhu? And he, like, messed up his audio somehow? Not expert at Betrayal, but my Rin in Fortification doesn't want to get any ranks. Always different options. Depends how many members are there. If it's just her and the leader, often if there's only 2 people and one of them is the leader, they will try to get Betrayal. That's what they will try to do. See, like they'll give you options like this. They'll give you options like this. Which I really need to get this guy moved up, but at the same time, I'm still trying to find Rin, so we'll keep looking. We just can't do safe houses until we get our people in the right places. I can't hear either. I can hear you speak, but nothing else. That is so weird. Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. Hold on. I think I know what it is. Okay, it should be fixed. So what I was thinking is normally I'll show you this. Normally I have these audio channels, right? And track 2 is the one that goes to YouTube. And I have the Path of Exile one on. And so I'm like, yo, I have it on. But the thing is, when I did Torchlight, I had to change the audio source from Path of Exile to Torchlight. And I forgot to change it back for So I'm guessing yesterday YouTube just didn't have any in-game audio. Rest in peace, YouTube chatters. Can you guys hear it now? I should have fixed the source now. That was my bad. I'm sorry, Makuhu, for accusing you of having trash audio set up. It was actually my... It's okay, YouTube isn't real. YouTube is absolutely real. How dare you? How dare you? It's back? Alright. My bad. My bad. Did you guys try to tell me that yesterday and I just didn't even see your message type of thing? My apologies. My apologies. I'm real, yes you are. It's fine now, heck yeah. Imagine Lance reading chat. It happens on a regular basis. Okay, let's not act like it's a rarity. YouTube chat is heard on a regular basis, okay? On a regular basis. Those 4 bots on YouTube were confused. They're not bots. They're real people. Show some respect. Come on. Go off the transport, yes.
Death is
Tora.
Death is a natural.
Tora to transport means I can run the safe house.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Alright, I mean, that's fine.
Strong and reasonable.
It's a fine situation. Makuhu, I told you 2 times yesterday. I'm sorry, Makuhu. That's my bad, man. This feels so whack, dude. Is this the normal Chieftain experience? Like deep down you're like, holy crap, my damage is trash. But the monsters are still dying just because the explode is carrying. Is this the normal Chieftain experience on League Star when your gear sucks? It's just your damage is mid as hell, but it doesn't feel that way because the explode is just carrying. It's just carrying you on its back entirely. So we played hard last 10 leagues, yep. It is friggin' hilarious. And the explode is so much better with the 10% proc rate this patch too. Can I play this in hardcore? Could you? I do not know. I do not know you. I have died, for reference, 1 time in Act 5. So you gotta ask yourself, are you better than me? Will you not die to Katava? Will you avoid the slam? That's what you gotta ask yourself. Kill Uber Cortex, he's better? Yep, true. True. Well, the Sharknadoes? Yeah. Probably technically hardcore viable, but it's slow, which isn't good. Thank you for your feedback, Forgotten. Forgotten says build's trash, so better make sure you heed his advice on this one. Everybody's a hater. Dude was like, can I do this in hardcore? And forgotten just out of nowhere. He's like, the build's trash. Just from the just out of nowhere. Just hold on. Opportunity to talk some smack. Let me step in here real quick. Have you considered making it better? Maybe have to phone in advice from Forgotten real quick here. Hardcore expert, aficionado. It's actually just been on his ult.
I thought myself different.
If you consider the +6 helmet, do you think that guy's ever gonna come back and be like, oh, I looked into it and then I realized, wait, 3 supports is better than +6 in literally every scenario ever. I realize now why you asked me to look at what the hell the mod reads. You think he's gonna come back at any point? Or you think he's gonna just show up and be like, yeah man, I still don't get it. I don't know why it would be a bad suggestion to use the +6 essence mod.
So, how about you let me live and I use me charm to switch with someone
Which do you think's gonna happen?
and that will let you reorganize things for your own.
The mother of death did not reach. I won't need my ancestors' aid for this abomination. Ancestors, I will see you again.
Yes.
Gruesome.
I choose.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
Okay,
but,
so
go on
Haku.
then. Get it over with.
We need to get rid of some of the trust betrayal line with.
I really do hate the idea.
I choose.
We'll work on it. We'll work
That
on
was
it.
vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
Rot in that cage, bastard.
Two, that scales well enough on gem levels that it's worth. For it to be worth, you need there to be no supports that work, essentially. There aren't skills that randomly get 20% damage per level. That's not a thing. There are skills that get like 10% per level, and then some skills get 11 or 9. That's the variance you're looking at. An exception to something like this would have been Toxic Rain in PoE 2, where GGG just messed up, and they gave the Toxic Rain skill. Oh, well, it was not Toxic Rain. It was some other. I don't remember what it's called. It was like Toxic Rain in PoE 2, where the gem levels just kept giving more and more each level, where they just messed up on the freaking numbers for it. But that is like more of an outlier based on a mistake than it is a normal thing. Brand recall. Is brand recall even considered a main skill? It is, right?
Hail.
And why are you scaling the gem level of brand recall?
How's the trail?
You just want like, does it give like CDR per level? Is that what it is? Yeah, it gives you a bit of CDR per level. The most common use case I found for it was Essence mod for auras on some niche build. Yeah, the thing is, like, even that use case doesn't make sense. Because what are you giving up to get +6 levels? You're giving up Eclipse, you're giving up in power. Like, and you've given up an affix on your item to do it. Like, it doesn't freaking make sense. In any of those use cases, you can match the gem level scaling with socketed supports. She just makes it plus 10 levels easy? Well, I mean, they would have to do something, right? The plus 6 is not at that number, it's not worth using like ever. She'll probably get an essence before you get an Eclipse or an Empower and SSF. And you'll make some trash helmet for this imaginary build that isn't even real. It always baffles me the lengths at which people will go to try to imagine a scenario where it's usable. Because they can't point to a real world example where it actually makes sense. Because it doesn't, because it's bad. Fractured plus Aura, Archdemon, Essence mod for a plus 10 smite. That's kind of fairish. Because Archdemon will give you the minus levels. I still think you're being cooked as hell. Because, like, at the same rate you force in this Archdemon, what could you also have? You can get plus levels as a implicit from, like, synth items. And you can have more than one thing getting plus levels from it. And the craft becomes a lot easier when you're not using that stupid essence. Let's kill this selfish mountain.
Your fight's done, Redblade. Information, now!
Smite is a supporting skill? Yeah. And there's a lot of other support auras that could be getting gem levels. It's like link me the support bot that's using the helmet. Find me this example, this imaginary example you have in your head. Find it.
If you think
Find it with a freaking showcase of them being like, this is a good setup and here's why.
Cause, you are sorely mistaken.
Like the phoenix.
What a way.
Stop
Even
tripping
an
over yourself to try to
ignoramus
make
like
up an
yourself
imaginary
can see you
situation.
have the
Find a real
upper
example of
hand.
somebody doing it who actually
What
thought it
do
was a
you
good
want?
idea.
Hello.
In a quarter, I will send you and I won't need my ancestors' aid for the ancestors. I will see you again.
Is that Lance stream Lance versus chat? Listen, chat likes to say some stupid things. You gotta
do
check
it.
them on it.
You get.
You can't just let them say stupid things.
I choose.
They gotta be. They gotta get break checked.
Why is it?
Whoa! Oh, no, I am ready to. I'm a talker, yes, but.
Fractured plus 6 helmets can give you plus 10 helmet for Aura. We're thinking last league for Chaos and is slapped. So 20 of them for last league. So it was a thing not using the essence. All right. So this guy is using an anger. And he's forcing plus 2 AoE, plus 2 Aura, plus 6. So he's using this as his flat damage source. So you managed to find somebody who just has a bad build who's using it. How much flat damage is he getting out of this? Let's see. 21 anger with 12 levels, so 33 anger. $33 anger gives how much flat? 33 anger gives 200 to 300 flat. 200 to 300 flat. Let's dedicate our entire helmet slot for 200 to 300 flat. Yeah, good mod, guys. Good mod. I'm very convinced. I'm very, very convinced by this situation. And let me guess, the opportunity cost is he could have had a multi-link helmet for his main skill. Do you guys see the issues with this? Does anyone see the issues with this? You missed the 10 introspection clusters? That doesn't make it better. That means he's even more committed to a terrible freaking... That makes it worse. He has Unwavering Crusade. Oh no. No. Yeah, so this is the brain of somebody who thinks this helmet's a good idea. This is who you guys are arguing for. The guy who mirrored a wand, he mirrored a wand to do this. You guys are really selling me on it. I'm really convinced now by the guy who mirrored a wand to use an Unwavering Crusade. Only an unrelated person. Listen, he doesn't know this is going on. None of you gonna message him. But like, my point remains the same. Friggin' that mod sucks. It's just super freaking bad, okay? It's really freaking bad. I'm crying right now? No, you shouldn't be crying. That's not you. That's me? No, it's not. I don't believe you. Well, I think what I'm gathering from this whole conversation is there are people that do not know what the word opportunity cost means. And they just go, but plus 6 levels.
I'm not afraid.
And then their monkey brain says, let me just do that. Without thinking about any of the opportunity costs associated.
That's what you want to hear, isn't it?
Let me give up my ascendancy point. Let me give up freaking the entire helmet mod affixes. Let me give up the gem sockets.
About their job.
Forgetting the old? That's opportunity cost. You're spending an ascendancy point for that. That is. Do you guys know what opportunity cost is? It's when you choose to do something and you're giving up something else to do it. You not be making fun of people playing on optimally when you're playing this build. This isn't about what build you choose to play. This is about people defending that helmet mod like it's a good idea to build around. And it's not. The association with me be making fun of him for playing Kinetic Fusillade. You play whatever skill you want. I'm not attacking his skill choice. This helmet mod sucks though. And chat tried to defend it knowing full well if they thought about it for 2 seconds, they wouldn't build around it either. It's crazy to me. You're mad his damage is bigger than your... I don't care what his damage is right now. I'm mad you guys are trying to delusionally defend the mod as if it's a good idea. It is crazy. It is crazy talk. About to get my CB jewel. Watch and learn, guys. CB jewel, life, spell crit multi, the whole shebang. I'm gonna get it all. Okay, hold on, my treadmill. Just stop. Let me put this to the side. Can't wait to see Lance burn a Divine on the crest just to hit the +8. You want to see me burn a Divine on the crest? I mean, if we get a crest, we'll probably Divine it. Keep in mind, crest is not like our ideal end game. I think you guys already know that. Crest would be merely a stepping stone for a pseudo 6-link. We very well may not get a crest before we get the resources to craft the proper multi-link helm. Crest is funny because the quality. Well, that's one of the reasons you use it. Well, there's two reasons. One, it comes with double damage. Double damage is essentially like 3 links. And the other reason is for the quality, for the zoomy speed. For the tornadoes, make them feel better to play, so they like run around and blow things up. Okay, jewel cache. See if we get anything good out of here. Well, mods are decent for a tornado on a weapon if no replica bitter dream. Spell crit, gem levels, percent damage, crit multi, cast speed's good quality of life. The huge. We'll probably eventually farm for a Dark Seer, I think, with this character. Somebody I know said he felt like he needed crest for movement speed, otherwise it felt terrible. The tornadoes don't move fast without crest. Like, you can see how fast they move. They don't move particularly fast. Do I feel like I need the tornado, though? I don't particularly feel like I need the tornado to have that speed. I don't care, ultimately. Maybe I'll care later on, but for right now, I don't care too much. I think it'll be nice to have. Oh, we did actually get CB! Yo, wait, what? Maim, spell damage, CV, and double res. Wait, that's actually really good. Hey, hey, yo, that's a good pickup, guys. That's a good pickup. That's a good pickup. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we'll do a couple of refunds. Are refunds still somewhat affordable for our character? Yeah, they're affordable-ish. What else do I want to refund to get this? I'll refund 1 more point somewhere. I'll just dial back the spell block for a bit. Nice. Refund minion attack speed, Lamau. Do you even know why I have that node? You don't, obviously, Squash Boys. Since you were one of the brainless chatters trying to advocate for using the bad mod without actually thinking through the opportunity cost. It's okay. I wouldn't expect you to know. If you're chatting, indicated more intellect, then I would expect you to know, but it's clear you do not. It's just unfortunate. You're getting it for the shield charge speed. It's still balls. A classic not knower. Color me surprised. What if he likes balls? Then he might be onto something. What should I eat for today's snacks? User error. What should you eat for today's snack? Are you looking for a meal, or are you just looking for like a treat of some kind? Like, what are we talking about here? Give me some context. Old Lance with a permanent. I'm pretty sure I've timed out Squash Boys multiple times before for XD chatting. We'll let him live this time. For a meal, of course. Okay, so not a snack. That's why I asked, because I had to clarify. For a meal, of course. I would say go... Thinking about what you've had recently, I'm trying to make sure I come up with a good option that'll give you some variety compared to your previous meals you've had in somewhat recent history. Go with like some Chinese food. I feel like you haven't had Chinese food recently. There'll be some variety. I was giving a strong suggestion. Do you not like the suggestion? I was trying to think through what you've had recently. I don't know. I like variety personally myself, so it's nice if you can fit in something that's gonna mix it up a bit, right? The only guy that banned me here last week was Connor. Were you fighting Connor? There's some times when I see some chatter who just decides to start arguing with Connor in chat, and I'm like, you do realize he has mod here. And I just see some dude like constantly trying to aggro him, and I'm like, it's a risky game he's playing. Because Connor could like shoot this guy at any moment, because I'm pretty sure Connor is the VOD here. That was a ballsy decision. You have another betrayal job. Where do I have another betrayal job at? He's also inclined to tyranny, yeah. He's got free reign to shoot on sight if he deems it necessary. Do people just like to play with fire? Absolutely. What does automation on RF do? It allows me to be lazier. I've already committed to pressing battle mages and enduring cry, which is anti-quality of life. So I'm just trying to get back some of that quality of life by not pressing. Oh, so I started this encounter, but I didn't realize. Okay. I was like, all right.
Good. I'm tired.
Chimera
of
removed.
Syndicate.
Yes. We need to find Rin.
I'll fight people to
We
rip
need
up
to
in my own
find
time.
Rin.
How's the trade?
Actually, do want to keep the cobalt jewels. I don't want to like randomly run out of jewels. That'd be awkward. Fields. This is probably fine.
Serve as I have served.
In all seriousness, the minion speed was not only for the shield charge, but it was also for cast speed. Right? Question mark, exclamation mark. Does the node say it gives you cast speed? This is a serious question I'm asking you, Zenarius. Does it give cast speed?
You're not
On the prowl.
Not back to the bed.
Death is a natural.
Just do it.
Violence is part. You're more savage.
Snip, snip, stab. A gift. Leave.
Yes.
in the
What
bright
makes you
place.
think it gives cast
Gives
speed?
strength to the many. It moves to be used.
Just trying to figure this out. The minions have 4% cast speed line. Right one minions have 4% attack speed line. Okay, so what part of that makes you think it gives me cast speed?
Ready yourself.
Let's try to dig deeper here.
Choose what you wish.
What part of that makes you think I'm getting cast speed? The notable, of course. Now read what the notable says. Very carefully. Read it. Lance thinks they can read. I don't know if I necessarily think they could read, but I'm forcing them to either acknowledge they didn't read before saying what they said, or to acknowledge they read it incorrectly. We're working through it. One step at a time. Do I just start going for... I'm just gonna start going for ancients. Freaking screw it. I would gamba uniques. I would believe in our future.
That's better. Dreamer, protect me.
Imagine the minion cast speed working. That'd be kind of crazy, right?
Roof against the storm. Dreamer,
Today I learned. You're welcome, Zenarius. You're welcome.
I almost got it.
Every caster would use it. A lot of casters would use it. I mean, it's already pretty worth just for the attack speed, for the QL of not having like a really garbage attack speed. But holy, getting cast speed on it too, crazy.
Job never ends.
Lance is hurting people peacefully. I'm not hurting people. I'm forcing them to read so they can think through their suggestions or what they're saying. It's a growing experience for everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's a growing experience for everybody. Just all in all beneficial for everybody involved. Just think about it this way. They learn something new, and then as a result, less not thought out questions occur in chat, because then they understand why they're asking is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Keep your head above water.
Zaytane, I did not benefit? Sure you did. Because now you won't have to listen to some of those questions occur. You know, there'll be less. By virtue of that happening less, you will benefit, okay? That's just a win for everybody. Just an outright win for everybody involved.
Right back the high board. Let's see you get through this. Unleash destruction.
Hey, Doc, and how you doing, man? We're in the TikTok age, making people think is torturing them. Oh, pretend that's not true.
Destroy them all.
There might be people going full vegetable mode or whatever, but surely there's some people using their brains out there. Hey, a Dune. Are you going crit base? Yep. We are going crit based. It's not particularly good crit right now because we have like no crit chance, but our base crit is good. Right now we have like 12 base crit between our Battle Mage's Cry and stuff.
Has been nothing but
Vegan removed. Yep, we're still looking for Rin.
deeply unkind.
We will find Rin, I do believe. Just give it time. You look like Rick Devens from Survivor, just saying. I don't know who that is. Just saying. You got the goods, I see. I mean, wouldn't call it goods. I mean, we're going somewhere. Just working our way through the old maps.
Knowledge is the key to warfare.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be that brute.
Rivals.
That brute.
I hate this job. Hate it.
You surprised me.
Very much be honest, but if I need to understand something more, I start XD chatting, but some questions are just too dented. You're out there. Exclamation point build, vodka, unprompted. Build is mid. I'm sorry. What does your character look like on an SSF fresh start when you're just into yellow maps, huh? Huh? Listen, I actually don't need to be that defensive because I myself think Tornado's a fairly weak skill, but at the same time, like, freaking who asked you? Like, what the hell? Tai Tai just killed Eater? Heck yeah. Wait, Tai Tai's doing, he's playing Guardian, right? He's Guardian enjoying. I was making Tai Tai and maps jokes. Oh, is Tai Tai like not even streaming? Just... Okay. I see what's going on here.
How's the trade?
Ah, Dune. Dune's a good time, man. It's a shame Volatile Vowels don't work on Dune. It is a shame. That would be pretty freaking cool if they did.
Stay vigilant.
I have a question. I don't have as much market knowledge, but is it possible original sin to fall further in value or will it remain stable at the current price? I don't know what its current price is. Original sin is very much a expensive item because very low drop condition, and it spikes in value based on if somebody popular uses it. For example, this league, it spiked in value because Fubgun used it. Not because it's particularly that insane of an item, but more because it's extremely rare, and if you have a bunch of people trying to copy one person using it, then it's going to spike up. My best advice if you're trying to see where an item will go price-wise late in the league is look at what the price is in standard. That'll give you like some like stable line of like, okay, it's going to end up around here, probably, right? The later in league it goes, the more league starts to coincide with what the standard price of something is.
Time we're through, no one will be able to tell you what you've been doing.
No, she's back. Need to remove her instantly. Can I have somebody else here?
Look, I know what you're really.
I have somebody that's not you. I want Rin.
It is jealous. It does not like.
OSIN runners are price fixing the item even there. Are not many people doing OSIN runs. Very few people. It's just nobody's running Sanctum really, so the supply is very, very low. And yeah, if the runners have decided, oh, I'm the only one doing the run, I'm gonna set my price at whatever the hell I want, then yeah, that might actually have some holding potential because no one's doing it, type of thing. Is it really price fixing if it's the only ones on the market? That's just the price, not being fixed. It would be price fixing if they're buying up other listings and then relisting them higher. Just trying to force the price to sell at that, which I don't know. I haven't been freaking watching the market, nor do I care. Ooh, 114 life. Is this better than my current ring? Res, double attribute, flats. Probably better than this rarity ring, honestly. Almost got away with it. Almost got away with it. What's the thing that gives me so much dex? Is it Arctic? No, it's just the helmet base. The helmet base is a ton of dex. Is this really not enough? Oh, it's only 20. Uh-huh. Treadmill is a lot about price fixing. I'm like reciting the definition of what price fixing is. Do you know? Do you not know what price fixing is? Goes up for X. Appreciate the sub. Many people don't take that kind of risk. Yeah. But both things can be true as well. Well, I mean, freaking. Could be the guy's just setting the price at which he's willing to sell it outright. In which case, that's not price fixing. That's just what he's willing to sell it out from doing the run.
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you we're even here. Look.
Give me the option to remove you.
You're not after some land. The question now, exile, is whether or not you're forced to face it.
Can you really price fix anymore, or the item just gets bought if it's underpriced?
A gift.
Ooh. Trust line. I'll take trust line. The idea is you're buying out all the listings to try to force the market price to be the price you want. Also known as Lanced? What? What are you talking about? I ain't got nothing to do with that. I am innocent.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Oh, I did find this, so I can do this now. I can do the Malcoon! Fill 50-50 fracture 4 times on a cluster. Can't even split the base. Yep. We need to split it before you fracture it if you'd like to keep the base. Wait, no, you can't split it because they're freaking enchanted. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate.
What is your desire?
My head just kicked. Oh, I'm just.
Guff
no good at this
moves,
job.
don't care. I just
how-
need to get you removed.
Hello. A gift.
+4 trust?
Leave.
Oh yeah, guys, look at this. We're building the lines. Look, 2 trust lines.
Moves to be close.
The future is close, boys. The future is close. 50-50, 4 times in a row isn't bad. Wait till it's 10 times. Yeah, wait till it's 10 times, and the thing you're losing every time you lose is a simplex amulet. That's when you really know you're getting got. Is when you're losing 50-50s on repeat, and the 50-50 is an extremely expensive base, not just one singular cluster. Farming Adorn SSF is rougher than I thought. If you're farming an Adorn, good luck farming an Adorn. That is a rough farm for sure. I got an ad. Did he take the bait? I don't know what his previous message is, but if his message is, did I take the bait? Which means you're just intentionally trying to rage bait. Maybe you shouldn't be here. I don't know, man. I don't know. At any point did I say I like when people try to rage bait? I don't remember particularly saying that was like something I want people to be doing. See, and that's a prime example. One of the people trying to advocate for the bad helmet mod, clearly disingenuous with their argument, was just rage baiting. Can't say I'm surprised.
More cells. You have to promise me.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Do you know how my family got?
Dominus exiled me to you.
Hey, OBJB, how you doing, man? You tell me what ascendancy you're taking? Warcry node, Explode node, and Fire Res node, just to make res capping easier. Is all I have right now. We're gonna eventually go to the max res node once we get our overlap done. You think there's a good use case for the mod? I don't think there's a good use case for the mod. That's the whole reason I was arguing with chat about it. It's because chat was trying to pretend there's a good use case, even though none of them think there is. Well, basically, it's either bad faith arguments or it's just people that don't know what they're talking about, essentially, is what I was dealing with. Chaos off for passive before totem damage. My luck is cooked. Sounds like the game's trying to tell you to play a chaos dot build. It's time for you to log in, buddy. It's time for you to log in.
Stay vigilant.
You're definitely a bot, I can tell. One of my own. Okay, guys, chill. Friendly fire. Friendly for fire. First Rin got me a courage trial, Pog Tasty. I'm working towards even finding my first Rin. I'll find her eventually. The mod, the Helmet Essence level mod. Oops, ran past the dude. Tried hard to make it work at PvP, as it looked like it could be fun, but it never really made sense. Bingo. At least you did come to the conclusion. Unlike some chatters, we just refuse to see reason. The Desolate mod's not going core? Depends if Mirage goes core. Desolate mod, Volatile Valve, for Fracking Frog, all of that stuff fits under the category of if they decide to add Mirage core or they decide to add Currencies core, then that stuff will probably go core with it type of thing, I would think. But that's a big it depends. Good afternoon, Jin John. How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm guessing it's going core, but it becomes rare like the I really hope it's not like Apex or Wildwood. I hope it's a league mechanic you can support. I am not a fan of the Wild Wisp or Apex Sentinel current form. Trying to see if I can make this build work. I'm trying to be stronger. Shock number possession mines. Does the repeat work with the mines, Jinjon? I'd be really skeptical of that because I thought, like, if it only procs like one instance of it, or does it actually does it repeat even with the mines? Yes, it does. Really? Interesting. I would not have expected that. It's like normally it's like you wouldn't be able to do like spell echo with mines, you know what I mean? That's very interesting. Is built-in echo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like it's echo normally doesn't work with the with mines or anything. So that's interesting that it works. Ah, Malcoon. Never change, Malcoon. Never change. This is what we call a high-quality map right here. Please tell me this is the last one. This is not the last one, unfortunate. It was frustrating 10 minutes of my PvE life every 3 months. Yeah. It's just here. Have fun wandering around for a while. Alright, this is the last one. Nice. Okay. Cool. Malcoon complete. Mission accomplished. Now it's time for the other frustrating unique map. Which I guess I already banked on accident. Yeah, Waka Wahoo Atari, this one. Why is Lance hating Malcoon? He got a lock from there one time? That's true, we did get a lock one time. That doesn't change the fact that Malcoon is trash, though. Right? Like, come on, let's be reasonable here. Let's be a little bit reasonable here. You don't need to do it. I'd rather play without 1 or 2 points than do it one more time. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm just trying to get my Atlas completion. I don't hate it that much. I'm definitely not a Malcoon enjoyer, but I don't hate it to the level of like I want to avoid getting map completion type of thing. I'm not quite to that level of vendetta or whatever for it. Where the hell is this guy actually at?
My mana is gone.
Swear to me. Get my flasks back so I can try to keep up with them. Mission accomplished. The proxy bubble on this boss's troll, that was intentional. Ooh, look at this, guys. Dude, can you imagine if we were doing like a TR run? If I was doing a TR run, I'd be flipping out right now. I'd be like, oh my goodness. +1, 100 life. Open suffix. I'd be freaking out if I was doing a TR run. I would be absolutely losing it.
Got my eye on you.
You know what I just realized? I don't want to do harvest. You guys ever get to that realization? You're like, wait a second. I don't want to do that. I think we break out some cheapo, some budget mappers. I don't want to mess around with harvest. I do want like the occasional swap res though.
Talent.
Welcome to SSF. Nah, man. We're just gonna have a couple like budget mappers doing some like T1 maps,
Choice.
and they're gonna give us harvest juice.
Our team
Trust the plan, guys.
continues to
Trust the
grow.
plan. Couple of budget mappers. They're gonna get us the harvest juice. We're gonna be all good. You know what I'm saying? All good.
Everything filled out later.
You don't have to do rank cores. Do I need rank cores? Reforge attribute, reforge minion. I mean, I don't need it that much. With the new orb things, I'm kind of enjoying it. I just don't want to do it right now. I mean, I just got done with a run doing harvest is the thing. Is kind of what I'm thinking about. All right, we got some low level mappers.
Keep me apprised. The shipping lanes will be somewhat a wise assignment. It's dangerous work. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Yeah, talk to everybody. Is that what I need to do?
Farewell. Oh, good.
Talk to all these people.
He's back to work.
We'll be able to swap a res in 3 to 5 business years. You get a decent amount of harvest juice pretty fast from mappers. I don't know, one in every like
And the recombinator.
5 to 10 maps
Matches.
will give you like each juice. It's pretty fast. It pays off, I think. How are they with alked maps? 93 completion with alked maps. I'm alking all their maps. Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's put these boys to work. Let's put these boys to work.
Engineer. What was I thinking about just now?
Yeah, that's good completion rate. I never do it without scarabs. Just send the mappers to work. Yeah, doing harvest without scarabs is like crazy inefficient. Harvest, it's not as bad as Harbinger. Harbinger is always, to me, the golden example of a mechanic that simply does not do anything without scarabs. It's not at that level of bad, but Harvest is pretty bad without scarabs. Could be worse. Could be worse. But it's still pretty bad. What's Harbinger? Oh, yeah. I guess you're new to this league. Yeah, yeah. Well, what is Harbinger? Let's just say the way it currently exists is how it used to exist without scarabs. It did nothing. Now it can't even exist with scarabs. So there's that. I'm slopping the pants. It's getting chilly in here. Good thing I have these pants on standby. Whew. Harvest without the doubling scarab is like begging for spare change. Yep. Any unethical drops so far? I don't think we've gotten anything unethical yet.
There was a time before
We just got the maps though. We're like working through like tier 7s right now.
I have a mechanic question for you, Lance.
Okay.
If Lavian Argus is active and you use Arcane Cloak, does this still scale Indigan damage? I assume it would, but want to verify.
You want to verify if Laviana's still active, Arcane Cloak still consumes mana, does it still scale Indigon? I believe the answer is yes. Arcane Cloak will still consume the mana, and it will still give you damage. But test it. Like if you see it consume the mana, see if it scales your mana cost. Like it should be very like apparent on your tooltip. But I'm pretty sure Arcane Cloak can get around Laviana's.
Death is a natural part of life.
In fact, I'm pretty sure Connor... I think Connor literally did that. I think he...
always hoped that.
Violence is part
I think he actually did a build with Spark Mage with that. Hillock removed!
needs a few more arrows in his heart.
It's gotta be done, man. It's gotta be done. We need Rin. I don't know what else to say. We need Rin. Sorry, Hillock. You've been assassinated. It is what it is. Say trust with Rin. Boom. That's Rin. That's Rin. Okay, like I'll need to move Rin out, but okay, we're finally done looking for Rin. That feels so good. Second Adorn, praying for 75. Good luck, Dan. Rock. Wait, are you like Valorbing side areas to get the special one, or what are you doing for your Adorned acquisition? What's your method? If you wanted opinion from #2 mana player, he would ask Connor.
Wars are not won on the battlefield.
You're darn right.
Exile. They're won in dimly lit rooms. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
Listen, I'm sure in an alternate dimension, in a parallel reality, Connor is the #1 mana player, okay? In the universe where he wins these bets, that he was 100% guaranteed to win, whatever universe that is in, you know? Does Connor even play mana Bay? I think he's stake striking nowadays. I mean, his most recent build is strength stacking, but if you're asking somebody about mana stuff, Connor is still very much a mana enjoyer. It's just this build, with the current nerfs to the int and strength being still very strong, he's been enjoying his build, I believe. He did a Trarthus heavy strike, I believe. You run Indigon Archmage? Yeah. I think that should work. Which I should say, Death Rage, if that does work, that is the first time I've heard of way to use Catals and it not be a complete meme. Because that actually makes maybe makes it worth using, you know? Which I could respect that. I could respect that.
Proof against the swarm. I really have it. Regenerating. Victory!
It'd be funny if Connor's Lurky started banning people at random. That would be. I think Connor right now is he's playing Valheim though. I think that's why I saw him streaming most recently. I think he's enjoying his Valheim run. He's Valheim enjoying, I do believe. To the million, can face tank 9% Giga Breach. Yeah, it's a really solid build. We raided him at some point, and he was doing I don't know if it was Blasted Monolith. It was one of the tank test maps, or the time test tank not tank test, DPS check maps. It was one of the DPS check maps, I believe. It was yeah, Blasted Monolith. Very classy, very classy. You should do a no-hit run. I'd have to make a character for it. There was a time when I did make a build for no hits. It was literally back in Sanctum League. I made an assassin for no hits. I haven't tried to do anything like that since. No hits, the allure of it is worn off. I was all excited about the idea of making a build for no hits in Sanctum League, and then I proceeded to not be able to drop a original scripture, and then I had to live vicariously through chatters who dropped the scripture by running a no hit service. I mean, like a no hit period from Act 1 to Pinnacle, that's not a real thing. You're talking about like clicking CI, EB or something like that? Like that's, what are we talking about? You can make it real? How about you make it real? Take your dumb as hell suggestion and you make it real. Because you and I both know it's not real. You're just trying to get me to do something stupid. Put your money where your mouth is. Oh, this is interesting. How about you be the guy who has to test out your idea of how interesting it is?
Caravan.
Death is a natural part.
Death is... there's only one fate for the weak.
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment.
Oh, shoot. Didn't have Enduring Cry. I was looking at other stuff. Pressing plus level buttons. +1 death. That isn't a simple thrill. Sounds like right up your alley. It was your idea. You do it.
What is your desire?
Caribbean did a challenge league back 11 years ago. Several streamers were on board. Most quit by Act 3. It required you to CI EB. So basically what you're saying is they quit once they spec the CI EB. Because it takes some time to get the passes to have that allocated. They like got to that act and then they were like, wait, this is stupid. After they chain died a few times. Why are they waiting so long for the announcement of the announcement? They're not waiting so long, you're just being impatient. Wait! Maybe they would have announced it by now, usually. Maybe it's a little bit, I mean, they literally said they were going to tell us something at the end of April, right? And it's not really the end of April yet. They're waiting for TLI hype to dive down? I doubt that. I think they probably just aren't ready to announce whatever the timeline is because they're not sure on it yet.
Like-minded individuals. We have a very wealthy benefactor who would be very sad to see.
They're afraid of
dead.
D4 popping off. I don't think they're afraid of
Certainly
D4
look the
popping
other
off.
way if
What's
I were
okay?
to
Hold on. I just remembered
offer you
something.
recompense.
Remove rivalries of research members. Actually, yes, I want to do that because we only want it to flood with linked to everybody, right? It's the best setup for Betrayal nowadays. It's usually a 2-2-5 or a 2-2-5 of some sort with two member in the various safe houses that you want to target farm. Right now, I'm specifically trying to farm a Mage Blood and SSF, and I'm going to do that through the If It Flood method is what I'm going to attempt to do. And we'll see how that goes. That's my current plan.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm just setting up for it. I finally found Rin, so we're getting people in the right locations right now. Do people actually enjoy TLI, or is it a lot of advertisements? It's both. There's people that genuinely enjoy it, and there's people that are paid to advertise it. We got sponsored to showcase TLI. I thought it was decent. I don't think it's comparable to PoE 1, so it's not gonna. For me, I'm not gonna keep playing it more because I'd rather be playing PoE 1. But there are definitely streamers who genuinely like it, and you know they're like burnt out on PoE and wanted to be doing something different, right? If I know the suffix, this would actually be a nice upgrade for my current helmet, but the likelihood I successfully null the right thing here is pretty low, and I don't want to waste a null. What does Rin do? Rin gives you unique maps in Fortification. Which is important for being able to do metacrafts. For example, Coward's Trial gives you Previous Can't Be Changed. Putrid Cloister gives you multi-mod. Oba's Cursed Trove, the one I'm doing right now, gives Suffixes Can't Be Changed. These are all important metacrafts for crafting gear later on, so if you don't have them, you're kind of like hamstrung for how much you can improve your gear. So it's just a good SSF way to get your those done. I mean, you could just wait around and just see if you randomly drop it, but sometimes that can be very like bad RNG, and you could be waiting a while to get your meta mods. Efficient way to farm alterations? It's probably boxes or Tujin, to be honest. Which both sound not fun right now. Put Nico in your maps. Yeah, Nico's some just passive generation with the div card. Alright, time to get bullied by some boxes. Time to die to Ice Nova box. Softcore though, so it doesn't matter. Now people quality skill gems with Lab Runner and then craft for 21, or what's the deal? Most people are doing coins, the new coin of power, coin of skill, coin of knowledge mechanic to add +1 support rather than go for a +1 level corruption.
Godslayer.
Okay, so Breach acquired, Betrayal acquired. I think I start getting Heist ready. I think I have to start going for Heist next. Those are the next points we need is Hawk, this dude, this stuff. Absolutely right. Do you think I make a tree for Tujin, Essence, and Exarch? That sounds doable. Usually you can do like, I want to say usually around 3, maybe 4-ish mechanics if you go halvesy on some. Depends how spread out they are though, a little bit. I got my second Adorned and it was 8%. Oh no, dude. Oh no. You got an 8%er. Sorry you got cooked, dude. Sorry you got cooked. My first was 11%. I thought, how could it get even worse? The game's testing you, my friend. The game is testing you. On our jewels, it would literally give me no benefit. 7% life, 8% fire dot. Don't even hit the first 1% breakpoint. Yes. If you don't want to use an 8% Adorned. You gotta keep farming, man. Go for a third Adorned. You can't get screwed 3 times in a row, right? There's literally no way the game would screw you 3 times in a row. Trust. Lucky number 3's got your back, brother. I've seen it in a dream. Right, guys? I think we all could agree. Dan B23 Rock is not gonna get screwed 3 times in a row by Adorns. Shaper Exalt Man saying this. Well, why you gotta bring that up? We're not even talking about me. We're talking about Dan23 and our Adorn Jewels. The Shaper Exalt situation is not related. There's only like an 8% chance you'll get a worse roll. Yeah, exactly. There's a very small chance it gets worse. Very small. Holy, the votes of confidence.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Wait! Look, I know what you're really after. You're not after some lackey. That's all I am. You want the boss. I can give him.
I heard he lost 11%.
If I'm dead.
Listen, you're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine.
What?
Interrogate you. There's Rin.
Let me show you how I Karun fight.
Stay dark.
Ancestors, I will see you again.
All right. So what do we need to do here? Execute you.
No why the immortals.
I choose.
Execute you.
Not even the Rin.
And Rin, you got to go to
I'll only tell you
Fortification.
what I want to tell you.
The board is starting to take shape, brothers. The board is starting to take shape. Everything is working out.
Approach, challenger.
I'm playing Totem SSF. If I go 0 for 12 with Shaber Exalts, I'm blaming you. Why would that be my fault? What the hell?
I prefer not to
What is this?
drive the Syndicate.
How on earth is that my fault? Do I farm one-way Legion if I want to farm for a Hubris or 5-way? So it's a 2-way at the minimum. A 2-way at the minimum gives you 2 minutes. A 3-way gives you 3 minutes. A 4-way gives you 4 minutes. A 5-way gives you 5 minutes. And the level area of the zone goes up 1 each time. The damage you need to kill a 2-way fight is a lot lower than the damage you need to kill a 5-way fight. So it depends on how much stones you have. You just want to kill the one boss over and over again for the specific unique you're trying to farm for. For SSF, if you're on low damage, I'd go 3-way. Kind of up to you, but that's probably what I'd recommend if you're on low damage. If you have really good damage, go for a 5-way. Because you have more time, so you can kill the boss more times.
The job never ends.
The boss can be reset every 44. It's every 25. So once you see the boss die, look at the timer, and you know you can respawn him in 25 seconds. SF Betrayal, Centric Farm Run just popped in my head, Forgato. I mean, Betrayal's, it's a go-to SSF mechanic. I didn't actually do Betrayal for Gauntlet. I was kind of like, wait, no, I did a little bit. I did a little bit just to get my unique map, so... I did it for Rin. Right now we're trying it out for the purpose of who's Whatsy though. Trying to pretend we can get a Mage Blood. Did we get any confirmation on what level I need to be? What is it? Is it 75 to drop Rin cards? It that fled PoE wiki. The Eye of Terror. Following monster. Drop level 75 on the right. Am I just blind? Oh, drop level 75. Okay. So if I'm doing yellow maps, like tier 9s or tier 8s, then we're fine.
Has fate
People that were farming the card, when they say I've done 300 maps, are you guys actually running research or just running like fortification plus the other thing? Because I feel like it would be faster just to go next map, but are the people that are farming the card actually doing like
Death
multiple?
holds no terror.
Did you set out? Heat rises.
I'm no traitor or...
You are brutal.
Do research that the flood shows up like 1/3 of the times as their only rivalry. I skip it myself. Intervention, transfer, and fortify. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing fortify
What I'll do to you when I die.
for the loot table is what I'm planning to do.
Watch carefully, exile.
We need Ashling to get the transport. We're almost. That's Rin, right? Oh, nice.
Death is not.
Boom
I
and
can appreciate a killer when I see it.
boom.
Death's too kind for a monster.
I protect all my men.
Don't get back
There's 100 plus T6 maps and only got one. It is flood. Also doesn't show up every time. Yeah, we'll see how many maps we start doing.
Yes.
Riker, you need to be leveled up.
Honor the way. I choose.
Others think
He's already betrayed.
it lies to. It does not want to go to the dark.
Release is fine too, right? I don't need to click like the other options. A one button build? Hardly. We definitely are pressing multiple buttons. As far as builds I play, this is definitely like low on the quality of life scale because we're doing warcries. It gets some quality of life back because it's a duration skill and it lasts a while or whatever, but it's still on the low side, I would say. Release is fine? Alright. I mean, this should be honestly a pretty chill situation, I think. T1 life, hybrid life. Suffixes are bad, but it does have 30 movement speed. Socket color is going to be annoying to try to get correct. Let's see what we slam. 12 cold res. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh my word. Holy lucky. Oh, we're good. Quant also helps. See, the things I don't know if I trust that. People were telling me that they've read some posts from people that have like pretty small data sets. So I'm not sure how much I believe it or don't believe it. Can I have a speed one? There we go. I was about to regret greeting. Then we pulled it back. CDR travel, I'll take. How much life did that give us? 300. Yeah, that's pretty worth. That is a solid upgrade for the plan.
Godslayer.
High quant mod effect will also slow you down. I definitely can't afford to run that. I mean, our character's just getting started. It's not particularly strong, so we can't afford to be like forcing in difficulty. I gambled, lost all my cards. I recommend not doing that. Yeah. We raided Arcanon last night, and he was saying he gambled 1 to 7, then farmed the last card. And I was like, ooh, I mean, that does sound kind of nice, just gambling it up. But at the same time, pretty easy to just lose the gamble, right? Pretty easy to just lose the gamble, and then you're just cooked.
Flow like water.
What song is this? I get nostalgic whenever it comes on. This is Outer Wilds. This is Outer Wilds. So you probably played that in the past, would be my guess.
I cannot do this yet.
Again. Get to go through the dark place again. I hate you. Its queen did not love the gifts it gave. I hate
Come
you,
rivals.
exile. Its queen did not love
I really
the
don't want to do
gifts
that,
it
but at the
gave
same
its
time,
queen, not it of many legs. I hate you.
I'm gonna release here and try to get another.
Here's words it
That works, I
We have
guess.
come to an accord.
And we need to move the 1% to transport, and then we can start running safe houses.
I protect all my men, even ones that aren't.
Aku, I protect all my men, even the ones I don't like. Is that what he said? I swear that's what
I
he said.
choose.
It like go on. It does not want to go to the dark place.
Ashleen
The
moves
Lord
trusted.
whispered to it there. It needs to stay. The hive grows.
Think I can do that? I actually don't know if I can do that. If I run this safe house with 2 in it, will that break? I think that's doable? I'm not 100% sure actually. It can brick. Oh, can it? I thought I'd maybe be safe if I'm doing the safe house with 2 people in it.
I cannot do this yet.
It's safe as long as every other member is in a safe house, but don't take my word for it. How do I guarantee that my Rin won't move somewhere else if I run a different safe house? I think it's you need to have, well, 2255 works for sure. What I have right now is 2, 4, 5, 3, and I feel like I might be safe with a 2-man safe house. I think I'm gonna send it. I think I'm safe. I'm coping. I'm safe. I'm gonna send it and see what happens.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
Rin needs to be in a safe house with only 2 people. Yeah, for safe houses to not have weird stuff happen, I think you need to have only 2 people in it. And there needs to be nobody out in the open. Nobody, like, in no man's land. Everybody else has to be in a specific safe house. I might still get bricked because I don't have 2-5-5-2. Like, you need to be, like... Well, we'll find out real quick. I think it's just the 2-member thing, and then it's just optimal to have 2 different safe houses you can run if you want different rewards, but we'll just see. The problem with 3 is it doesn't guarantee it that Flood shows up. I'm not going to keep 3 there. I only care about it for this current run, so I can afford to run Fortification without it randomly bricking is all I'm saying. Because I just got the, I just got this, right? I just got all the intel. And I'd like to run this and then just have it pop back, and then I can cycle Aisling out and move her over here while I'm getting the intelligence again, type of thing. The only reason I moved it, the Flood there, or Aisling there, was to get the trust line with it, the Flood, because I'm just trying to build that up. Alright, I'm gonna run it. We'll see what happens. 1 Wrathpith, please, Riker. Riker, I need Riker to roll shields and give me a Wrathpith. How sick would that be? It's probably the most important RNG item for us to find during this run. Not gonna need Rin that often anyways. Yeah, I just need a couple maps from Rin and then we'll swap Rin out.
Impressive. But a fly does not flee the spider's snare.
I'm honored to serve such a noble cause.
This was not in the plan.
Alright, let's see if the board gets screwed up.
I'm afraid.
Looks like we're fine. Veiled Chaos, sick. We'll know for sure next map if we're fine. Alright. No Coward's Trial. I think of these maps, I like this map is okay, I guess, to run. Death and Taxes is fine. Okay, uniques. Boots. These all kind of suck. I'll take March, though. The new XL Scarab is really good for farming uniques that don't share bases with others. The conversion mod pushes all loot to drop up 1 tier, rare unit to unique. Oh yeah, people were telling me that the new Scarab is good for uniques. We'll look into that. We'll look into that. I want to start out with like just Breach Tree trying to target the shield, but I can see that being the play. I can definitely see that being the play. Let's go do our... I think since we're about to get the all res matches your top res thing, maybe I should consider Purity of Fire.
Don't do anything I would.
Or do I consider Purity of Fire? Can also just go over here. Can you show your Atlas tree?
Hello.
Now commit that to memory.
See you.
Hail, God.
Throwing when times were simpler, yep. Halo was good times and good vibes. Trying to think late game. What do I even want on this character? What like supports and stuff do I even really want? Maybe start leveling a faster casting because why not? Maybe start leveling a level another Tempest. Tempest is just good, right? You can't go wrong with Tempest. All reliable. Oh, hold on, guys. I hear some screaming. I'm gonna go help mediate. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. That's my toy? I don't know what they're saying. Oh, I'll be right back. I hear some outbreaks. Hold on. Oh my word, was I muted? War's over? Okay, yeah. So when I got up there, what's the status for it? When I got up there, so Nolan's crying, he's clearly upset. And then his sister Charlotte was instantly like, Lance hurt Nolan. So she's instantly tattling on him. And then I look over at Nolan or Lance, I'm like, did you hit Nolan? And he's like, oh snap. My sister just literally ratted me out. And he starts going, I think so. Like, what do you mean you think so? What kind of answer is that? It's possible I may have, my hand may have connected with his face. I don't know. Like, friggin' watch the tapes. We're not sure. Oh yeah, so that was a tactical answer. You see, Dad, I can't control my super strength. I can't remember. I want my lawyer. Yeah. Yep. I can either confirm or deny this allegation. If I speak, I am in big trouble. All right, Uber Lab today. 4 Dark Shrines. Did we go for those? Probably, right? Probably. My character's Uber Lab viable, right? Don't answer that. Hopefully it's Uber Lab viable. What are Dark Shrines? So there's one in this first room. I'll show you. I'll show you what a Dark Shrine is. There's 4 in the lab. You'll get a pretty good idea once I click all these. So you'll notice in this first lab room, there's a little secret area. And on Pee-wee Lab, this is updated by Suit Size Small like every day since the dawn of man. Basically, Suit Size Small will run lab and map out and say, okay, here's where the Dark Shrines are. This is this red D. So this first room, there's a Dark Shrine. And the Dark Shrine is basically, they have like a hidden room in the zone. And in the hidden room, there's a little shrine thing in here, which doesn't have a symbol. It'll give you kind of like a random bonus. There's like, I don't know, 8 or 9, 7 random bonuses. This bonus specifically gives me DR from traps. So I won't die to traps with this mod on my character, basically. There are other rewards, like you get an additional lab enchant. That's the main one we care about. You can get like a permanent massive shrine or Excel shrine or something. That's the idea. So, kind of worth, sort of, if it is gonna be less time than running additional labs to get the extra enchant, is the idea. Everybody that thanks. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference if you don't do it, but I do it if I'm trying to farm an enchant, which enchants would be useful for us if we get additional. So that's additional unique. That's not, we don't care about that per se. Additional enchants are useful if you're trying to like farm an alt gem or whatever, right? Which, for me, I'd like to get multiple alt tornadoes so we have a higher chance of hitting something good with our coins.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. One defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Enchants, man's living from 2 years ago. Because I'm calling the enchant thing. What do you want me to call it? You say divine font. Is that better for you to understand what we're talking about? Transfigurations. The thing is it does more than transfigurate. It's like freaking a bunch of different things. Could give you gem XP. Could give you the swap gem. Could give you quality. Could give you Faster's Lens. Could you give you exceptional gem transformation thing. I understood despite what you called it. Thank you. Professor Meatbaggins just wanted to be pedantic about it. Yeah, no, chill. Needed a lab enchant for Bill's aids. Yeah, Enchanting Helms was something for sure. Enchanting Helms was something for sure with the old systems.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
I'm gonna say something kind of controversial about lab enchants. Right now, like when they did the change where lab enchants were kind of just yeeted out of existence, I was like pro the change. But in more recent history, I think I kind of want to go back to having enchants. It's just another vector of like min-maxing you can do. And you can choose whether or not you want to do it or not.
When the time
Helm enchants were cursed. Yeah, I mean they were pretty trash to farm.
To entertain does lend strength to one's enemy.
But like the way I view it is you could choose to do it as just another vector of something you can min-max for your character.
Nobility is a lie. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
The dangers, they become mandatory. I don't think there were any really like mandatory enchants. Most of them were just kind of like decent. I'd say mandatory enchant would be like the T-shot extra proj. Like some of them were so good that they were just like an extreme upgrade, whereas others were just like 40% damage. EK was mandatory, wasn't it? I don't remember what EK's was. EK's was the circle. So like it was basically the only way you had like the nice quality of life circle shot. That's fair. Molten Strike extra proj. I wouldn't call that mandatory. It's just really strong. Same thing with the T-shot.
An aspirant.
I guess they're mandatory in terms of like if you're using it versus not using it, you're making a mistake, or you just haven't made that upgrade yet, or whatever. A lot of the enchants got turned into all gems. Yeah, a lot of them did. I'm just saying, I think in my older years, I don't know how recent they removed enchants, but I like the idea of just having another thing you can min-max if you wanted to.
Leadership is a life sentence.
Sharknado? Yep, we're playing Sharknado.
Time for the the Empire.
I die for the Empire. Max res acquired. Now we need to start getting fire max res elsewhere. 8 quality, 30 mil. 10 quality facetors. We'll probably take the 10 quality. But what do we put the 10 quality on? That is the question. Put it on this other tornado. Would an 800 map set for apothecaries be just as good? I think it's maybe a time thing. Like, how much time do you put into killing like one dude and leaving the map versus like apothecary maps? You'd have to full clear it. Do you have a PVOSD in your music rotation? We do. I think. I believe. The guy singing sounds like Homer Simpson. I can't unhear it. I didn't really get that impression. Fair enough. Alright, I want to swap this Arctic armor for Purity of Fire. How do I do that? Take another 10%, so we need a reservation for sure. 3 points, we could get reservation there. Don't really want to give up my attack speed. 3 passes, we could go here. Gives me access to max res. Go through these life nodes, travel passive-wise. We'll lose some percent damage and lose some attack speed and lose some strength. What do you think about an SSF mode? You can't migrate, but you can roll FF jewels. I think it's never going to happen. The whole point of SSF is certain things are hard, and certain things are like unimaginably hard / non-existent like FF, and that's the whole beauty of it. I think it's okay for things to not be realistically farmable in SSF. I don't think the game should be changed to balance around it per se. I'm halfway to an FF pair I could use. You're almost there, Audie. You're almost there. Well, yeah, FSF, because it lets me enjoy the game longer. I didn't want them to balance around SF. Yeah, like the whole purpose of SSF is that it is harder, that it is this more strict environment that you're playing in. The moment you start balancing, quote unquote, around it, that's when you're like, you've lost the secret sauce. That is what it is. I think we'll get some XP and we'll think about this, and I'll respec a couple points for it. I'll probably respec this. This regen node, 2 levels, mana mastery, level up the Purity of Fire, swap it for this. And I'll start getting Brian King points allocated. Glace and no, not Glace. Or veil and a reef. I'm close to those. I am very close to those. Dude, what the hell are these rolls? Getting destroyed out here with these.
Keep your head above water.
More limited, you still get cool stuff. It feels better when you do. I got Nebulous this league, and I can't even find a counterpart for it on trade. You got like a really cool set of implicits type of thing. GG, man, GG. Well played.
The cycle of life and death can unfold.
Let's scrap.
A species' survival is only truly tested.
Okay, Hom 4 getting a little intense right now. Tone it down a bit. Tone it down just a bit.
I spent every moment behind me. Picture what I'm
Stupid soul eater thing away from me.
You could end my life. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Why is RF linked to automation? So I can be lazy. I can have one less button I have to press. We already have enough buttons with the warcry. I'm just trying to get one less. My whole plan. Should be praising Lance for beating the allegation of flipping others in the market. What? Because I'm playing SSF? Beating the allegations. That was an interesting statement. Of 33,000 SSF Mirage characters, there's 31 who have an FF combo. And the question about the 31 is that actually the ideal mod they were looking for, or just one they got? And they're like, you know what? I'ma use it. I don't have death and taxes unlocked yet. Whoops.
Keep your head above water.
If I dropped a usable combo, I would totally use it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably some level of like, feels like you have to some extent. Like, okay, come on, man, this is usable. I should just put this on, type of thing.
God can never be defeated. Your efforts.
drive a man to do just about anything.
Our family.
You are no king, no god.
I really do hate.
Death is simply the... You've made your show of force, Savage. I submit and entreat you.
I don't know why I'm doing research. I got lost. I swear I got lost.
You should have just minded your own business.
Oh! Hashtag bad block. +1 death.
Approach, challenge.
I guess I could do the warcry that gives max res, theoretically.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
I was wondering why no hardcore, but I see now.
Do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Okay, let me get this straight.
Just do
What
it.
do you see exactly?
git.
Mighty Mouse. What do you mean you see now why no hardcore?
Just do it, you git.
You should have given them the red main treatment.
You're a smart one, Exile.
Mine. Invader.
I crafted an explode elevated spell crit 1100 ES body armor by accident. Is there a good use for it? I'm not gonna lie, that is the most like clear ad I've ever seen. Holy guys, I don't know what to do. I happened to make a double elevate 1100. It just was an accident. This was definitely not intentional to make this item. What do I do with it? It was? Okay, explain to me how this accident happened. Explain to me how this quote-unquote accident occurred. Where this item just fell into your lap. Just curious. Let's see how accidental it really was. The cat slipped and fell into the keyboard. Now let's start with I recommed the 6 elevated sword by accident. Let's start with where did you get the base? Okay, how did that happen to start off with? And then what did you do with the base? You know, let's go down the line of accidents that occurred to get to this point. So let's hear how accidental it really was.
Choose what you wish.
I'm waiting. Is Coexist going to follow up? I'm serious. I want to hear about this accidental situation. Is he just gone now? Does he want to defend his right to call it an accident? Because I'm still waiting for the follow-up on all of this information. I was fishing Awakened Orbs with a magic elevated explode chest. I used beast locks. I prepared elevated rarity base as a donor. Same with some other elevated mods as a donor. Okay, so let me get this straight. You bought an Explode Twilight Regalia. Is that correct? Let me ask you a question, Mr. Accident. Why did you choose to use that base? Just out of curiosity. I'm trying to figure out how this accident occurred. Just trying to, you know, dial in on the level of accident we're talking about here. I'm not really sure how you can actually craft something with your beast locking. Are you trying to imply, Killing Woods, that beast locking is something you don't do by accident? Are you trying to imply that that is not an accidental situation? How dare you question this upstanding citizen we have in chat? The level of accident that occurred to him. This is better than my current ball, right? Yeah, this is just outright better. Do I block anything? No. I should have blocked stun. I can't block that. I mean, I wish I could block that, but rest in peace. Still an upgrade. Still an upgrade. I wanted to craft elevated rarity, elevated explode from X-Build, which was supposed to be a KBOC farmer, but when I saw a double T1ES mod on spell crit, I couldn't roll past it. It felt wrong. Okay. So you specifically chose that base because you knew it was good with energy shield, and then you started doing a very intentional craft, and then you bought other elevated mods for the chance at other high roll outcomes, and you're choosing to use the word accident. Do you understand what an accident is? Because to me, like, if we've laid this out, there's very clearly you thought about what you were doing very intentionally, which is a good thing. That means you have a brain and you were using it. You left it behind when you came in and chose to say it was an accident that it occurred. But hopefully we're starting to understand the questionable choice of words. Okay, so we've also established you realized you hit a good outcome. It wasn't for your build. And what you're saying is you would like to sell the chess piece. Is that correct? You have no intention of using this. You're going to be selling it. The problem is I'm broke now. So you have incentive to sell it so you can make back some money. I want to use it. Okay, you are actually going to use it. If you are actually going to use it, then you know, fair enough. But in no way was this an accident. Okay, just so we're clear. Hashtag ad. I would say it was hashtag ad, but he's gonna use it. So maybe not hashtag ad. 60% less recovery rate. What the hell? That's all my sustain. All right, I'm about to have a bad time in a map. I'm about to have a bad time in a map, and it is what it is. It is what it is. No, I don't want to run that. Do I want to run that? Not really. I just don't want to run that. That just sounds annoying. 60% less recovery is just not fun. It's just not fun. Looking for spell builds that go CI, you can just play a mana character. Just play a CI mana character. Just play an Archmage CI. Pairs pretty well. Can you sustain RF? Yes, I currently sustain RF. If I go into a map with 60% less recovery rate with some mod effect, I will not sustain RF. Do I deal any physical damage? I don't, right? Because it's 100% conversion. I can run this, right? Right? I guess my shield charge will get me killed. Fine. Shield charge will probably get me killed. Why does this have to become an 8 mod freaking nightmare? What the hell? I just want to get my thing. All right, whatever. How bad could it be? Boss with reduced crit chance, enfeeble, monster damage, reduced crit damage taken, possessed. Gain is extra chaos. How bad could it be? How bad could it really be? Honestly, how bad could it be? I'm gonna. We get some guy in here being like, "Oh, so the build isn't hardcore viable." Tee-hee-hee, I see now why this is hardcore viable. Some idiot that doesn't understand if you're playing hardcore, you don't run quintuple damage maps. Then maybe I'm doing something dangerous because I know I'm not going to rip my character. If I get a hit the flood card in this map, I will start glazing running maps with Quant. That's the deal. If I get an hit the flood card in this map, I will start glazing the Quant. Start being like, yeah, man, you only get it with Quant. You gotta run the maps with Quant. You can't just be running them blank.
Is my life really worth sacrificing your chance to know?
You ever over the map? I thought it was only safehouse. Nope, you can get it from just any time you encounter at the flood. I realize now this map can't even have it at the flood though because my transportation intel was up and I didn't realize it, so. Kind of a mistake on my part. Whoops. Policing, drop it. That's what chat said earlier, so if we're to believe chat from earlier, then yes, that works. This is one of the fights where Sharknado is logical. It's always logical. What are you saying? You're not a Sharknado believer? Ooh, spell crit. With terrible life on it, though. Bank that. So carriage trials somewhere over here. We need to start working our way that way. Noted. One from Elise. 5 out of 8 cards. 1 duped. Holy. The cards can dupe? Is that like Shrine dupe or what was it? Shrine dupe. Nice, man. Nice.
As calm did lion eyes.
A true warrior need
The Syndicate knows no limits, no law. Look at what they fight.
ancestors. Have you forsaken me? I choose you dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
I'm 4 out of 8. Unsure if I should harvest. Depends if you're okay with losing it all. I think that's the important question you gotta ask yourself. Are you down to lose everything? You know what I mean? Are you down? If you're down to lose it all, freaking do it. Send it. See what happens. If you're not down to lose it all, then back it up. Back it up. You don't got what it takes. You don't got the stones, you know? Would you use Trinity or is it too much RNG? So GGG designed this thing known as the Orb Skill Tag. And it solely exists to make it so certain skills can't use good support gems. The thought process is certain skills are good, and therefore they don't need the extra power from these support gems. The unfortunate reality is a lot of these orb skills are actually trash, and therefore they're just even more trash because they can't use the support gems that are disabled with the orb tag, and this skill has an orb tag, and you can't use Trinity with the orb tag.
You are a
'Cause
bloodthirsty
screw me.
little beast. I knew you could be. A gift. It moves.
Trust lines are building. Ooh, a fortress. There's an orb skill that isn't trash. I'm saying there are a lot of orb skills that are trash, and they're further hurt by this. I'm not saying there aren't good orb skills.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
My mana is gone.
You guys do Brittle Ring? Ooh, that's right. We do have a prismatic tag on this.
Not now.
Right? Yeah, we do have prismatic tag.
Dream us will. I can do this. Burn it all to the ground.
Can you imagine if a game based on D2 had Frozen Orb? That was good. Sounds awful. I mean, this game does have a version of Frozen Orb, right? It's Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter is actually a pretty decent skill. Mainly just held back by its awkward cast speed, I think, a little bit. Awkward cast speed and not necessarily that great of clear. I was confusing Eye of Winter with Winter Orb. Eye of Winter is more of like Frozen Orb, am I crazy? Because it was like... And I'm trying to make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. Eye of Winter was like you shoot out an orb and it had like other projectiles coming out of it, right? I think it's more like Eye of Winter, but maybe I'm cooked. I'm definitely not a D2 expert, so very well be incorrect. You are correct on that? Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Monolight, is that you, Papega? Are you on YouTube chat? You're calling me Mr. Grandpa Lance, so that's probably Papega if I've ever seen him. Papega, how does it feel to be exiled from not being able to Twitch chat for so long? Your unban request is still in processing. Still considering the pros and cons of letting you back among the Twitch society. Let him back and then pan him again? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We keep him banned. He wasn't bringing much interesting comments to the table. That's what I like to see. 3K juice. Maybe he's a changed man. Give him a chance. No, I don't think I want to. You didn't unban me on my birthday, but I did keep my word. I'm not a PoE player anymore. Wait, what? You kept your word. You're not a PoE player anymore. Wait, what happened? I don't remember this. What was the situation? You stopped playing PoE? What was the deal? What happened? He swore an oath, banned him on his birthday. You don't remember? No, I don't. Can At the Head Flood have Trust and Betrayal lines? Betrayal, I think, is just better than Trust. Yeah, I think you can have both. I think Betrayal's, I mean, they're both good for making additional appearances occur, but I think Betrayal's slightly better. Is this deep lore? I think Papega's making stuff up, but maybe it's real.
The Dreamer welcomes you.
Spend blood, get more points. Okay, let's start here. Additional womb gift, additional womb gift, additional womb gift, rarity. Corrupted. This one, 30% chance for additional item. Strength, less dex. Then we need to go grab shield. Okay, we'll do that once we get one more point over here. We'll start doing those.
She is pleased.
Pretty decent helmets. Gives you direct private chat. He doesn't have direct private chat. He's just in YouTube. I don't even know if he's still there. You might have already left. You might be too despair, too distraught.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I cannot carry this.
Good to see you.
Anything good in here? This is okay, but not that good.
I'll see you again. Greetings.
You chose private chat? It's not private chat. Let's keep me banned after finding out Papega is better than the game at him. Papega's not better than the game than me. False. Okay, false. There's no proof to that claim. There's no proof.
Drive them back. Good to see you here.
Has Papega killed multiple Ubers? Only if you count the amount of people he's XCD chatted. Alright, please tell me that gave me another unique point. It did not give me another unique point. It's just unfortunate. We don't really care about int requirement, do we? Less int, less dex, just strength.
She is pleased.
See if that gives us some goods. Trying to get ourselves some life-based items. Tree seems broken. Tree's pretty good.
Hello again.
We don't have like, we're still getting our tree like spec'd out though for it. Still need to improve it.
Be at peace. She
Do
will
the,
soon
do the
learn.
lavish. Is the same as it was last league. Yep. Got nerfed. Alright, we'll keep looking around for more points elsewhere. Or I refund this. Click shields. Just send just a little bit. I mean, Falworm Rise of the Phoenix is actually pretty decent. 5 max res. Not forcing low life though. I don't want to force Petrified Blood or anything like that.
She beware of the enemy.
Alright. So I think that's maximum Wrathbith chance. 300% more chance to have int requirements. Less chance for dex and strength. That should force it away from jewelry. 1000% shields. We're doing the best we can, I think, to try to force a shield. Shield are you going for? The strongest shield in the game, Wrathbith. Oh, reliable. Give me some damage on my life-based character, you know what I'm saying?
The floodgates open.
Burning Arrow, Vigor, Win. Eventually we'll do
That you've
Barf.
made it this far isn't
Today's
insult
not that
to
day.
my blood.
Today is not that day, my friend.
It fights for love. It fights for its gods. Not again.
Don't get back up. If you think I go into battle,
Its queen did not love the gifts it gave.
if you think
A gift.
+1 trust line.
We have come to an accord.
Well, Wrathbith, double your damage. Wrathbith? That does more than double your damage. When you set up for it, it's like all of your damage. You know, it solves your crit, it solves your percent. Currently, with how weak my character is, it'd probably be double, maybe more, maybe a bit
I'm
more.
not
But
stupid. I know what you want.
Its queen did.
I'm not.
It. A gift.
trust line.
We have come to an accord.
Let's go.
There came a
Our
time
plan grows in power.
for passing time itself. The ants in their nests swarm, swell,
Found a Foulborn Ghostwrath and a Foulborn Nightmare today in hardcore. Holy Death Party. You gonna make a E-Blade build? Hell yeah, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You know what, I don't think I've... Hold on, hold the phone. I don't feel like I've seen a notification for my mappers. Did I forget to actually start them? Did I click the start button?
You've left something valuable in the.
Okay, I they're okay. Whew. I was having a slight panic there. That I forgot to actually click the start button, but we're chilling. We're totally chilling. Getting our first oils. All right, good. Pretty soon they'll start bringing in the harvest. Does projectile speed work on tornadoes? No, they're not considered a projectile. Drop the div and Hardcore SF, DC'd and rolled back immediately. Good job, Lance. What do I have to do with that? What do you mean, good job, Lance? That's not my fault. I feel like I'm getting blamed for things that aren't my fault. Like, what is going on here? Jung was feeding some deli maps to mappers getting clusters. Ooh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. That would save us having to do the cluster farm. But then we would need deli orbs. Oops, clicked harvest on accident. My bad, don't want to do that.
Makes even the bright Death is not the Death is not.
It does not want. Listen and do not blink.
Thanks. Keep your eyes shut.
It gave this. It got that.
Deli orbs come from the mappers? Do they like sustain themselves or something? You still would need some like initial deli orbs though, right?
I'm here to clean up your mess.
feel like that would be the questionable part.
Yes,
Death is not.
You see that fiend?
it does not want to go to the dark.
Just need a scarab that drops maps with Delhi. I'm following. Just get a random amount that way. Okay, that makes sense.
I shall strike you down.
See if your mappers survive the Delhi maps. Sounds like not my problem if you ask me. Sounds like a Delhi mapper problem. When my mappers misbehave, I just make them do Elder Guardians until morale improves. Holy based. Yeah, make them do Elder Guardians until they start getting in line. That's a good solution, man. Good solution. Holy ingenious solution for that. I don't like playing Delhi. It looks bad and fries my PC. I agree 100%. I think it looks bad too. That's why we make the mappers run the Delhi. Let them get depressed. You can asset swap the Delhi fog. I don't know what the hell kind of tech you're talking about.
Long day.
Sounds like a good way to maybe brick my game, though. Sounds risky. When's it a good idea to go low life petrify, but it's not clear to me. Reducing max HP petrify is worth. Usually it's a defensive downgrade for an offensive upgrade type of situation if you're trying to get like low life damage. It's typically the trade-off you're taking. Sometimes you can use it as a defensive upgrade if you're like Pathfinder with Life Flask. There's some options like that exist. Really just depends on the situation, what you're trying to do, what build you're playing.
Let the tide take you where it must.
I usually make one guy die in an 8-mod T16 Delhi map to get the others to fall in line. Ah, I see. So you say, hey, see what happened to him? That'll be the rest of you if you guys don't start freaking working. Oh, he's ruling with an iron fist, straight up.
Make your wish.
Fountain of Wealth. I do need some more gold. Let's find the Fountain of Wealth. It's over here. Nice. To be fair, Lance sent a farmer into a map device day one of Settlers. I didn't realize he would just die like that, okay?
Don't get
He died instantaneously, too.
leave me.
It was straight up instantaneous death. It was like I clicked the start map button and he was dead within like 20 seconds. Poor guy. Just a humble farmer sent out into the fields. He got farmed real quick, you know, if you know what I mean. Poor guy. Poor guy. I bet the morale on the farms improved dramatically. I think they did. They started charging me less, too. Once they knew I held their lives in my hand, once they signed the contract to be hired, I could do whatever I wanted. The perspective set in. Okay,
Let's see what
reset
we can
this
do.
node. What other node can I respec without feeling too bad about it? Right now at this current junction. I'll reset the block for now. Let's do that. Come over here. Purifier on. All right, let's start working on that max res. 81's a decent spot. We'll keep pumping those numbers. Can you still send farmers in maps where they unionize? I can do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, I think so. I think it still works. Get quality on that. Start getting ourselves some power charges in our lives.
Long day.
46 chaos res is basically capped. I mean, we're working on it. We need to get some better items than what we're currently wearing, but you know, you gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere.
Keep your head above water.
Are farmers kind of useless? They're still usable for if you're trying to get like tattoos or graphs. Ooh, speaking of which, we need to farm a rune graft of warp.
I cannot do this.
How should we go about doing that? Lost shipments, yeah, it could be lost shipments to be the play. Recon fodder from boats, yeah. The thing is, we need to like.
God helps even the most nauseating. That creature is no creature.
It hates it.
That creature.
I will not be too hard.
Listen and do not blink.
I got mine from 3 to 1 rune graphs. Yeah, I mean that's just. We'll probably have to do lost shipments. I think actually we'll do a little combo of lost shipments plus probably do some farmers at some point because it is like another like 5 additional seconds on our war cries. Because right now our war cries are how long? 12 seconds. So they'd be like 17 seconds or something like that. Which would be just better quality of life.
Don't get that.
My money is gone.
I'm afraid
The price is paid. Death is not the deterrent. Not even the Red Blader is.
Don't make us regret this.
It's ships to Pondium for warp rune draft. Okay. Well, we'll probably start some farmers eventually when we get some more gold. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now because kind of want our gold for mappers initially to get ourselves some harvest juice because I just don't want to run harvest. We're still just kind of getting our atlas filled out anyways. Blueprint nodes. Got some good upgrades from crop boats. Yeah, they give you like some well-rolled rares. I'm not too feeling like I need that because I think breach is just a faster access point to good rares. I'm just starting there. Okay, so this I still need to go this way. It's a T13. We'll keep that for a T13. Why? Like, what the hell is this? So far, we've had 0 maps that have not,
Keeps me busy at least.
like, done a non-change outcome or like a plus enchant outcome. It's just they've just all just giga bricked. I guess technically this is doable. It's still freaking annoying, but whatever. Hard to get the 85, 86 bases. I mean, I mostly don't need... Like, the bases are nice, don't get me wrong, but, like, right now I'm pretty happy to just get, like, high-tier life, high-tier regenerate. I'm not, like, too tied to bases at this current stage of progression. I'm salty. Finally, a non-change. Didn't even know that was a possibility. All right, whatever. Are you planning on updating your RF strike stat guide, Agro? I have not made any plans to do so. I'm just kind of working on what I'm currently working on. There's just, I'll put it this way. If I was like burnt out on things to build, then I'd be more likely to like revisit old things. But there's just so many like builds to make. And there's not enough time in the league to do it. The situation where I revisit a build is if like there's some like really exciting change that happened to it that I want to like mess with, but right now I'm just not currently feeling that way about doing it with RF. I thought about doing it with RF, but there's just other things I wanted to do this league.
Go with the current, not against it.
Do you feel like a hybrid life ES makes the most sense for pure Sabo build? Doesn't feel like it has much to support CI. Hybrid life ES makes sense for a pure Sabo build? No, you can definitely do CI with Sabo, or you can do hybrid if you want to. Generally, life builds are just easier for like a league start situation, and then ES builds become a lot better when you can like get some decent gear. And no, the ascendancies do not need to specifically say X or Y ES mod. Any class on the top side of the tree can go ES. Any class anywhere on the tree can go ES, quite frankly. It's just a matter of gearing and pathing for it. Doesn't have to be a specific like thing on an ascendancy. Still waiting to revisit Bleed Bow? Or are you thinking about playing a Bleed Bow build? Holy dude, doing corrupted maps. A no block map full of goats, yeah, it's
bloodthirsty little beast.
it's pretty disrespectful. But that's what it valved into, so it just is what it is. Yo, chill. We chill a little bit. I don't have any block. I don't have any mana. No block, no mana. Force, just instantly no HP. Monster damage, monster speed. I'm having a great time. No capped chaos res. Holy. I love initial red map completion where you val everything and it just gives you gajillion damage mods. And your character currently is like weak because you're just on the starting gear, and it's such a fun situation. Because that's like the benefit of playing hardcore is you just wouldn't run a map like this. You would just wait until you get the non-brick scenario. My first 6 red maps are all 8 mods on my current SSF run. Yeah, it's a feels bad situation. It's like I don't have a lot of Valors. I don't have a lot of Regals. So it's kind of like, ah, yeah, I guess I'll force myself to run this. It's not going to be fun. I'm going to chain some deaths.
How's the trail?
Let the current guide you.
If you play slow in a vision, you can have enough time to skip them. Yeah, I just want the completion. My character's definitely, like, right now, just kind of a yellow map character, let's be honest. Our damage is not good enough for reds, but the thing is, I want to get these nodes. These heist nodes I really want to get, so that way we start dropping blueprints and start having a real chance at getting crest, because that's a huge upgrade for us. Our current character's gear is just, like, giga trash in terms of damage scaling. Like, probably a bit of dreams like cute and all, but it's just not good damage scaling. We need to get out of it sooner than later. Don't run them. Don't you want to farm yellows? If I was playing hardcore, I would literally just farm yellows and whites. I would chill, but
thing. It that disassembles tries to put the pieces back together. Oh. You want me to betray that?
So we get another trust line.
Hive buzzes with.
Whatever, that's good enough, I guess. But yeah, in softcore, it's just like I want to just have. I'd rather just, you know, have the bad experience and then get a little bit more efficient right out the gate for the farming, for the progression.
Death is not the deterrent.
It does not.
Plus one trust line.
To be closed.
Syndicate is like gas on a fire with risky reds, yeah. Especially if you don't have cap chaos res and you're forcing. I think that was an Ashling and an If That Flood Spawn combo. We need to get our capped chaos res. I did just drop an amethyst ring. This is good. It has int rarity and an open prefix. I mean, that's kind of decent. If I get fire chaos, that would fix our chaos res. I might just put that on. How'd you solve mana cost? Right now I just have an enduring mana floss. My mana cost is terrible with this stupid wand scepter. You know what I'm talking about though, right? You know what I mean. This thing. My mana cost is cooked as hell right now.
Stay vigilant.
Frenzy, gain, minimum frenzy, or hybrid chaos res and fix my chaos res. It's hybrid chaos res, fix my chaos res, I think is the answer. Okay, this will lose me life, but our res will finally be mostly capped. Hopefully capped-ish, capped kind of. $300 life, 200 life. chaos res kind of capped. All right, so hopefully we don't die at the flood anymore. Worth, kind of worth. $71 is basically 75. Yeah, pretty much, right? Pretty much. All right, time to get bullied by this guy. This is gonna be a disaster with our current damage. All right, all right. Prepare yourselves, boys. Prepare yourselves. Lock yourselves in. We're gonna be here a while. Lock yourselves in. Oh dear. Is the bar moving? Some would say yes. Is this even the right way to go? Can't really tell.
The tangle will not be denied. Feast, cold.
We're getting him, boys. We're getting him.
Feast, cold. Rush, bash. Without end.
19% shock? You're lying. There's no way there was a 19% shock. I do not believe that for a second.
The tangle will not be denied. Feast.
It was? Are you serious? 8% shock. What are you talking about? What? How the hell is there 25%? That makes no sense. With that level of shock, this guy should be like insta-dead with the amount of times we hit per second. No, that makes no sense.
Slaughter. Rush. Trample. Digestion. Obliterate.
Maybe the 3% for Wombo. Ooh, I bet that's got to be what it is, right? That's got to be what it is.
The tangle will not be denied. Feast. Mash. Melt.
There we go. 330. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. 330. I mean, that was pretty fast. That was just a quick in and out, you know. That was pretty fast. That was definitely on the faster side of things. Let's be real. Not even close. Not even close. Just clean fight. Another map with no block. Stop it, please, man. This is just rude. How many hundreds of million? Billions, actually. Billions, sir. Get your freaking commas right. Okay, billions. Listen, you gotta start somewhere, guys. You gotta start somewhere, okay? This is a tornado SSF run through and through, okay?
Finally!
Holy, where's my HP? Why are they this dangerous? Oh, that's right. I have no block. I have vulnerability. That's right. I forgot. I'm playing absolute cancer mods. My bad. Do I actually have Torah here as well?
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I just have all the obnoxious, chaos, dangerous people, don't I? In my current situation.
Death is a natural.
Always hoped I'd get...
You're more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
There's a good pair of boots in that pile. Trust. I already have a good pair of boots. I don't care to look for one. If Tree decides to give me a better pair of boots, cool. But otherwise, I'm not bothering, man. I'm not bothering.
All my men, even ones that aren't.
Holy! I do have Cap Chaos Res, right? You know what it is? It's my Fizz mitigation. Pretty bad. Man. Vulnerability. That's really what it is, probably. We do have the Chaos Res fixed now. It's got to be my Fizz mitigation and no block map, screw block. That's got to be what it is.
Did you see that fiend?
Go on, do it. You're not.
Like the phoenix, I will. I won't tell you.
You want me to betray it? You want
Death's too kind.
It does not want to go to the...
Is the tornado doing any damage or is it all RF? Is that a real question? Nope, looks like it's all RF to me. But people think that streamers are obliged to always play meta crap with 2 points of damage. Well, this isn't even about meta or not meta. This is just a freaking SSF start. The damage just starts out crap, and this is what it is, and you have no gear. Okay, granted, if we were doing Absolution, you know, if we were doing a better, like, League start skill, sure, yeah, it would be stronger right now. We're freaking, I don't know, man. People just like being toxic.
This key. Stay vigilant.
All right, time for another long fight.
Not against it.
The challenge begins.
Ten temporary arms used to appear in enchanted armor and blueprints. It's just a different situation. We're talking about the old system back when enchanted armaments was a separate blueprint.
Deep space. Solar storm.
This is very inconvenient. My tornado AI does not know to attack the truck guy.
Astral avalanche.
I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Block, save me. Fine.
Simulacrum. Solar storm.
Yeah, my tornadoes are literally attacking the ads.
Deep space. Replica. Astral avalanche.
Stop attacking the ads, please.
Solar storm. Deep space. Simulacrum. Deep
I
space.
should definitely go log and get like mana. I'm just gonna sit here.
Deep
I
space.
continue to have no mana. Holy. I can't wait to not be using this scepter anymore. Alright, log time.
Astral avalanche. How unexpected.
Wait, I shall listen for your echo.
Are you eventually going to use Jules to force fire tornado? Sigdal Ellie. I've not decided.
Astra. Stay vigilant.
Well, I mean, if I want to go Schizo, I can't do that. Because Schizo, you can't have Jewel sockets. Alright, time for me to go get some water. I'll be right back. All right. We've returned. You're talking about scepters and specters? What the hell's going on here? What's the point of scepters? I've never used one. What's the point of scepters? What, do you know the point of any weapons? If you can answer, if you can look at a weapon and know what the point of it is of any base type, then maybe you can figure out why people would use a scepter. So start there, and then get back to me. What is the point of any weapon base you can think of in the game? Can you think of any weapon where you understand what the point of it is? Are we winning today? Are we winning today? Yeah, sure. Asking in the chat to think again, that one guy is still doing math from yesterday, and maybe eventually he'll get back to us. And when he gets back to us, he'll be a smarter chatter who understands something a little bit more than he did before. You know, it's for the best. There are wands for spellcasters, and why are there wands for spellcasters? What makes you think they're for spellcasters?
Let's get it done. Cover me. Existence is still.
He told me he's 95% done crunching the number.
Move against the swarm. Dream not.
Spells don't care about the weapon damage. I guess it's about the mods. Yeah, the mods. And what mods can roll on scepters?
Dreamer, protect me. Proof against the storm.
Life, dot, there's two I know of. Technically, in that sentence, there's only one you know of, because life does not roll on scepters. I've seen clips. My guy, have you never picked up a scepter? What? Do you even play Pee-wee? What do you mean 1,800 hours? What are we even talking about here? I've seen clips. Is your 1,800 hours on freaking Twitch? Looking at clips of people playing the game? What are we talking about? What is this conversation?
Dreamer, protect me.
I've never touched a scepter in my life. This is interesting.
Unleash destruction.
He's rage baiting? Do you think he's rage baiting? What do you guys think? Do we just ban him for rage baiting? I really don't like rage baiters. They're just stupid. Just like waste time bots.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I'll play Scepter next time. You don't have to play Scepter. You just play the game and you pick up items. He's seen rare Scepters fall on the ground. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna pick up that. Forbidden. Where I come from, it's heresy to pick up that item. Can only pick up items of the build I am currently playing. Trade League. What the hell is that? Sees a unique scepter fall on the ground. Has no interest in figuring out what it is. He just knows it's a scepter, therefore he should not pick it up.
The hive buzzes with voices, but it will remember the pain.
His filter just hides all the scepters? Yeah, it must. Goes through and actively hides every base he's not using for his current build. He probably hides heavy belts and leather belts alike. Just completely based as hell.
What is your desire?
I swear this is the natural endgame of telling kids they're on a stupid way. I don't know about that. Why'd they make Jaquani's a T0? Because its stat line was busted?
Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough.
It's a very strong item. I mean, ask yourself this, why are you looking for Jaquani's? Why do you care? Because you know it's good, right?
How humiliating. I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven...
It's natural endgame of somebody being the latest league. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think people will be asking or rage baiting or doing whatever regardless. Like that isn't necessarily exclusive to late in league.
Long day.
People will rage bait and say stupid things at any point in the league. Dude, Lance is distracting from the fact he's the reason it got nerfed. I am innocent, okay? I was just pointing out that it has stupid damage numbers. Which it does. Okay, the damage numbers on that item are hilarious. I wasn't rage baiting. You weren't rage baiting, but you don't want to take the time to look at any of the items in game. You specifically called out scepters as being a pointless item without even taking any time to learn what they are. Like, I don't see the point of the item I took no effort in researching or learning about. You know what I mean? Like, maybe before you say things like, I don't see a point, try to learn what the item even is. Like, Put in some effort on your end. A little bit. The championships are insane, but the ES nerf, it's a lot less appealing. That's not true at all. What? One of the main ways to play Jaquanis is not even an ES build necessarily. You can play it as a life-based character. The int nerf is 100% justified. The int nerf needed to happen. That doesn't mean Jaquanis isn't still an insanely strong item. The int nerf didn't go far enough. I think the int nerf was appropriate. I think the next step is maybe balancing out the bases. Because ES is, well, I mean, it's a lot more fair. I still think ES is has the edge, but it's a lot more balanced with the int nerf. You can unnerve Jaquanis with a volatile Valor. That doesn't... Jaquanis didn't get nerfed, guys. It got made rarer. The stats are the same on the item. Except for a mana user mid-budget? What do you mean, Gavinu? I'm telling you, next league, I'm liking this idea of doing the min-max mana angle. That to me sounds like a fun time. It's growing on me. Doing the 100 mind over matter for our min-max build next league.
No, like water.
The stats on the one I found are different than the last league. Wait, did it get nerfed or are you trolling me right now? It didn't actually get changed. Just the drop rate, right? Yep, those are the exact same rolls. You are trolling. Okay, we're good. -1 troll in chat for the time being. But Lance, I didn't know what roll ranges were, I swear! Nah, man. Nah. I don't believe you.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
If he bought a brick volatile Valor one, is that my problem? Sounds like a him problem to me.
I refuse to die. Destroy them all.
Mana users are forced to go mana and mana as extra ES scale only from int because they have no point to allocate to ES on tree, and you can't tattoo ES because you need the int for mana. I'm not following Gavinu. You're just saying that the The ES got nerfed with the int nerf. Or were you saying something else?
Existence is stilled. Destruction! I can do this. No! Not here! Not now!
It missed the plus skill line because it rolled a 0, maybe? That is a normal behavior for roll ranges. It does not mean he deserves to survive.
Dreamer, protect me! Annihilation! Dance with the flame! I almost have it! Regenerating! Get them off me! Done! Get out of here!
Where do I go? Double chest. Gotta open those for sure, obviously. Mazers were heavily based on int to scale, and with the nerf, they lose 30 to 50% ES from their natural int scaling. Have a low point allocated with ES builds because they need. So you think that mana builds suffered disproportionately because of the int nerf?
Good yourself.
I think a lot of mana builds weren't even CI per se. A lot of mana builds play life based. And I would say counter argument, I think mana builds late game actually got stronger if you consider things like 100% mind over matter, which you couldn't do previously as easily thanks to the volatile Val Orbs. Like that by itself was a very strong upgrade for mana builds. That happened this league.
A gift. Leave it in the bright place. Give strength to the many. Give it a friend. Yes, that is the way to find it that never dies.
You 100% have alternative options. And it's not only mana builds that use int scaling. There's a lot of builds that use int scaling that aren't mana builds.
What if, and bear with me here, what if instead of gutting me, you just let me go? And I mean, really go. Gone. Out of the Syndicate.
When I'm using 100 mind over matter, Font of Thunder from Heist, Foulborn, Mind of the Council, Ilar Dex, Watcher's Eye, Pyro, or Scion, both can work, depending on your power charges. Pyro's better though. Actually crazy, yeah. I'm gonna do it as my min-max build next league. We'll do a mind over matter build. Assuming volatile Valors are still in the game, because they're a big they're a big upgrade to that character that occurred this league. Do you have any POBs? No. I don't have POBs for the current thing I'm playing. You think I have a POB for a build maybe I'm gonna play next league if it still exists? Question mark. Have you lost your mind? Barbarous and Qualdron had some POBs for it though, if you're curious about. They had some setups. So maybe they're in chat. They want to hook you up with a frame of reference.
The job never ends.
To me, the real problem is Mist plus Heist Ring, double percent stats, Heist Amulet, an absurd number you can reach on stats now. I'm just a player. I think Rutu is in the same boat. He would. I think when we were talking about it, about how ES should get nerfed, I was saying I think Int is just too strong at baseline and the Heist Jewelry and bases. I think it's like multiple like areas of overpowered things. He specifically wanted them to nerf the jewelry, so he was on your side of that, of wanting to nerf the jewelry. Regardless, I think there's multiple ways you could take if you wanted to nerf. You wanted to nerf things. That like the way I look at it is let's say you nerf the jewelry. I think that's still very much problematic because there's pretty strong alternatives to the jewelry still. Like for example, let's say you nerf Simplex. Eyes of the Great Wolf is not that far behind Simplex in terms of power. So it doesn't really change much. You know, like Int, a very core piece, is a lot harder to get around the nerf because it's such a key piece of ES scaling. Whereas like a Simplex nerf, I don't think would change as much. Yeah, there, Qualdron has the POV for the person that was asking about it. Eyes of the Grey Wolf are more rare. For SSF, maybe? For Trade League, Eyes of the Grey Wolf have always been cheaper than Simplexes. Usually you can get a top roll attribute mod within the first week for a few divines. A perfect eyes? Yeah, if you're talking like a percent plus crit multi, like ideal top roll mods, those will have a premium price. But percent attributes is not all that rare. Is showing off so the high prices go up? I'm starting to think you just don't know how common Eyes of the Grey Wolf is. There are 4,000 Eyes of the Grey Wolves on trade right now. Simplex is arguably a much more common item this league, so let's see. 3,000 Simplexes. Keep in mind, these are bricked bases that got multiplied. Let's take the mirrored versions out. 1,600. Like there's still a very large supply of Grey Wolf. A lot of Grey Wolves have been dusted too. Yeah, I mean their value is like cratered, and if they were more valuable, more people would be listing them for trade, etc., etc. Obviously, Simplexes is an item that's not going to just get deleted. People are going to list the bricks and stuff. A lot of useless Grey Wolves. I was only showcasing percent attribute Grey Wolves. The 4,000 number, that was literally just implicit attribute Grey Wolves. Stop talking about Grey Wolf making my next league star harder to achieve. My point remains the same. If they decided, hey, I'm going to specifically delete Simplex, it does not ultimately change the end game power of an instacker all that much because Grey Wolf exists. Whereas if you nerf in-stacking the base stat, it nerfs it 100%. You're not gating around that nerf as easily. Now, the way people have adapted is a lot of people like Barbarous, for example, said, okay, int is no longer as good. What if I just put flat ES and percent ES on all my gear and I go Elegant Hubris? And a lot of people are going Elegant Hubris this league because they're like, okay, I'm not going to take advantage as much of the attributes. And that's a decent alternative.
I really don't hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
Because, like, the bases are still ridiculous.
Like
Therefore, you can still get some pretty ridiculous outcomes.
Rise once more.
Tattoo ES on everything? Yeah, tattoo ES on everything.
Yes.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
Did you see that?
It wants.
I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Who's ratting whom?
Betray it. Do anything. It does not want to go.
Works out for us. Can I find the boss of this place? Surely I did if I had an extra passive just laying around.
Don't interfere, exile.
You should have just minded your own business.
The cycle of life and death is the
Nerfs are just new problems to solve. It's part of the fun of solving problems. Yeah. Like, it's a very good thing to have nerfs occur because you get the game changes and there's a different, you have to approach it different. You have to change what you're doing.
environment changes.
It's part of the fun. I dropped in, swapped a Castro on my Frost, managed to get comparable ES and damage numbers, some sweet notables on Castros, have to admit. Yep. I think when I played Frost, I did an occultist setup, and I literally did Castro before the int nerf, and it was a very solid setup. My late game setup was a Hyro that did use int, but it wasn't ultimately that much stronger than the Castro setup. If I remember correctly. If you drop into the hero, I mean, it's 1 and 3. You'll get it eventually. Trust.
I will hang your head on my belt and calm his life.
Holy moly, I just got 2 sublimes in a row.
I will send you a gift.
The Syndicate. How could that?
You gonna ID him? You gonna risk it for the biscuit for the purity of fire dream?
Sisters, have you forsaken me? I choose. You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors.
Better ID them? Yep, could be something good in there. Hell nah, I'm a coward. Shame follows you, brother. Dropping a gamble item and not IDing is coward behavior. True. that is coward behavior. What the hell? Cowards in my chat? Not like this. Yo, Topatetsu. Ooh, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you for the support. 5% of player base is using replica Alberons. I mean, strength stacking is very good this league. Didn't get nerfed. And int got nerfed, so a lot of the attribute stackers have jumped ship and become strength enjoyers. Connor is a prime example of that. Just jumped straight overboard from int enjoying to strength enjoying.
Ready. Make your wish.
Have I ID'd 100% of my belts this league? I think I also have ID'd 100% of my belts. Not 100% sure, but I think that is the case. The belts have not been good to me.
It gave this. It got that. It gave this.
One div card, please.
Such beautiful.
We have come to an accord.
Scammed? I do believe that is scammed if I don't get a div card. After watching Pal open them, I sell them all. I mean, yeah, like they're definitely scam belts to ID for sure.
I spent every moment behind the roof. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out. Executing us.
Just do it, you git.
Order, mate. I can appreciate a killer when I see one.
Thanks to your war knights.
I'm sure far more before they nerfed the boss rush strat. Did you have time? Or did you just do other farms and you regret about not doing that farm specifically? One in 200 hit that fleds, roughly. Holy. That doesn't sound terrible. Should we start counting our hit that fled interactions? What do you guys think? Do we keep a count of our hit that fled interactions? Hit that fled interactions. Card drops. Okay, listen. Let's be real here. We have 60 maps. I started having hit that fled on my Atlas probably like 30 in. Okay, let's just assume we have roughly 10 that have been of the map level appropriate. That's fair, right? That's a fair starting count, right, guys?
Long day.
As the river winds, so
I did a harvest 2 to 2 to 0. We gambled. That's a bold choice. It's a bold choice.
Battle now. Be protected. Chieftain.
Oh my goodness. The mana. Clean, not even close. Well, the good board is 1K maps. Fastest way to farm it semi-predictively. Seems like a lot, but it's not really. I like that vote of confidence. I like that vote of confidence. Seems like a lot, but it's not really a lot. That's what I like to hear. You hear that, guys? It's not actually a lot. 1K maps, quick, dirty, in and out. +1 mage blood. Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it! I like the gusto of what that guy's saying. I gambled 14 Mega Bloods from a single card on Xbox League. It's been a great league for me. Holy gambling. That is wild stuff.
Challenger.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Crash, do you think the quant matters? You sound like you've thought about this farm before. Are you a quant matters guy? Or do you think those guys are full of crap? Trying to get a lay of the land.
Is my life really worth sacrificing your chance?
A gift.
Who wins?
I believe 15 volatile Valorbs, all pooped except one. And that one got an absolute min roll. Is it really a 50-50? Yep. I did, earlier this league, I did the quality shield because I was going to make a Divine Blast character. And I did 16 shields before I got a positive outcome. Or no, it took 17 shields. 16 poofs or bricks. Technically, it was 3 bricks and like 13 poofs or something like that. RNG, be RNG. Be cruel sometimes. How many links do you have on the right hand? It's the replica Bitter Dream. They're all trash links. Well, most of them are. But it's just the best thing I have right now because I don't have a 5 link. Divine Blast be good? Yeah, it was pretty decent. I had fun playing it. You can watch the video. It's on YouTube, I think. No, I don't think. I know. It's there. It's there. Hunt for the Exalt like Golem made me feel ill. RNG's cruel. Yes, RNG is cruel. Synthesize stability a good keystone?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
That depends if you want to run the same layout or not. That's what it's used for. If you want to have like the same layout over and over again. I just Alk and go, rush mine, 1 encounter, 1 intervention, and leave. Sounds reasonable to me, Grass. Hell can go. How many of them have you farmed? Have you farmed one whole Mage Blood, or have you done multiple? $900. Holy. Grass has farmed 900 Mage Bloods.
Let's see you get through this.
I'm assuming you meant that, but that makes sense. Why is RF linked to automation? Zetter, what do you think automation does? Just out of curiosity.
Burn it all to the ground. Unleash destruction. Dream not.
Cycles it on and off.
I won't die, sir.
Well, it doesn't do that. It doesn't cycle it off.
Dance with the flame. Be off me. I refuse to burn it all to the ground.
You got 50% right? Yep, he was close. He was right there.
Proof against the storm. I can do this. I refuse to die. I won't fail. Let's see you get through this.
When I play it privately where RF applies ruin to a user, that just sounds stupid. That just sounds like RF is like banned. Will get you killed or whatever.
I'll handle it from here.
You're just asking if I'd play a league where RF was banned? Sure. If I wanted to play a build that wasn't RF or didn't use RF, seems fine. I do that on a regular basis, so just would depend if I had a build I was interested in playing with that sort of setup. When do you know it's the right time to swap to ES? Just depends if you have good gear to support it or not. Basically, you have to ask yourself, if I swap over to ES and CI, does my defensive max hits go up? Type of thing.
Whatever the Syndicate is
Time for me to clean up yet another of your...
+1 if that flood. Add it to the count.
I shall die 1,000 times. Death holds no terror for me, exile. A truce.
I am not above ratting on my fellows to...
It's the hive.
Could have been a card. Could have been a card.
I spent every moment behind those bars picturing what I...
This cargo's moving like a drunk. My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Go on.
Oh, just do it.
Violent. You're more savage than any.
An SSF start that has damage to one tap encounters, never dies, and can run all map mods in SSF. Lance, can you make a build for me that just makes it so I'm just playing on complete easy mode? I don't have to think about any mods I run ever.
Got my eye on you.
That's not what you said? What did you say? Semi-easy to start build that's fast, to spam maps fast, all mod viable, won't randomly die, so you're saying tanky, and damage that one taps encounters. Okay, maybe it's a little what I said. Oh, wait, he's reading back what I said to me. Oh, my... Yeah. You sir asking for the secret death. Don't tell about the secret death zones, Bill. Okay, he doesn't even know about that. Hey, Saul, how you doing, man? Lance, any chance you can make me a one divine uber killer mapper? I'll listen off air, thanks. Off air. I'm not gonna like DM you privately with a suggestion. Just play Relic the Pact after the first week. After Relic's tanked. Do you play PoE more than other RPG players? Because I like PoE a lot. And there's always something to do with PoE. All right, we've acquired the heist nodes, so it's a good start. And we're just missing this stuff, but I don't know if we necessarily need this stuff. It's probably fine we don't have it, honestly. Gotta represent the dad gamers, absolutely. Plus one hit the flood encounter. That's like the third or fourth one we've done since I made the counter. We'll update it like every 10. I don't want to like keep updating it every time.
Listen. The strong. Animals.
Could have been plus one there.
Survival is
Would have been. Yeah, that's a pretty good amulet. Our current amulet sucks, so we'll take that, absolutely.
That you've made it this far is an insult.
TLI offered you a sponsorship? We did a TLI sponsored stream literally yesterday, 2 days ago. You probably weren't there, but we did literally just do a TLI sponsor recently. Straight up 2 days ago.
Dog.
Every time you kill me, I back stronger. I'm afraid the only option.
Am I getting cricketed right now?
Is execution.
Did you
Chill with the crickets.
Death is not the...
Did you?
It does not want.
Plus one to the flood counter. We're up to like 4, I think. Since we started the count. The count must continue. Current amulet has fire and chaos, life regen. This has attributes. Min Frenzy versus Strength and Int. I'll do the Min Frenzy for now. Actually, I don't think I can wear this because it does lower my chaos res. We'll just put this to the side. This is a pretty decent amulet. Why do you have automation linked? What does automation do? You figure out the answer to that question, you'll figure out why I have it linked. I believe you. Good luck, soldier.
The vanquished lay waiting for the time. The noise of memory. Castles of bone and clay. Hearts and secrets. For the era of loss and rebirth.
Whatever Syndicate is telling you,
Muckbloods. Purification begins now.
It's a secret 100% more damage. Don't tell him about the tech.
Face death again.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
The many become.
Death is not.
+1 to hit that flood counter. No card, unfortunate. There's a lot of caches in here.
What is your desire? Your wish.
We do or don't run the safe houses. For Betrayal, you run the 2-person safe house. If you run the safe house with a bunch of people in it, you will end up bricking your... You'll end up bricking your thing. Because the board, like, mixes up the members and all of a sudden you have people in the wrong place. Really kind of annoying, to be honest. What are we looking for with Heist? I kind of want to find a Crest. Crest would be really good for our character for an early, like, pseudo 6 link. I'd have less bricked mana too, which is kind of nice. So I could get a real weapon. Crest is going to be our... We'll wear that for a while, up until we get, basically until I make a Archdemon multi-link helmet, so... Crest also has like the nice quality of life speed on the tornadoes, which is a win for sure. How do you do Hive compared to Unstable? Is it preferred or a tangible difference? It's just a bit better for Hive blood generation. Well, okay, it's more than a bit. It's quite a bit better in the case where you can't, like, you don't have a bunch of, like, scarabs and really can start juicing Hive. Or, sorry, Unstables, that is. I'll put it this way. If you have a bad character and you're doing a Hive Fortress versus a good character doing the Hive Fortress, you have to sit in there the same amount of time regardless, because the waves are like on like a set timer. And so you're very efficient doing a hive, even if you have like a weak, bad geared character. If you're doing unstable and you have a character that can insta pop the unstable versus a bad character that's slow, all of a sudden there's this huge time discrepancy where this giga fast character all of a sudden makes those unstables a lot more efficient because they're just blowing them up. And the thing is, when you have a character that can blow up the unstables, you're kind of comparable to the Hive Blood generation of Fortress. What I'm saying is Fortress is very efficient Hive Blood. Later on, you can get a lot more comparable if you have an extremely powerful fast character. Which, SSF Fresh Start, obviously, this character is not particularly strong yet. GG imbued for Turbulence. I'm probably going to go blue and then hope for like increased crits. Power charge on crits, okay. Crit damage is decent. Yeah, my thought process is blue. Can I do intensity with this? Actually, I want to check this real quick. I'm assuming it doesn't work with Tornado Turbulence, but I'm just kind of curious. Really? I can do overloaded intensity then. Honestly, intensity support would actually be really good for us in this case. Intensify support might be ideal, actually. Because then we could go overloaded intensity later. Oh, that means I have to do quest contracts. We need to do the Isla ones. Oh, how convenient. That happens to be the one I'm holding. Because then we can get the Nadir mode. Scripted. I promise I did not pick up that contract on purpose. I wasn't even thinking about it. In my brain, I was telling me intensity probably doesn't work with Tornado. But apparently it does. You ever maintain the intensity? That is probably true with our cast speed until we get Mage Blood. Once we get Mage Blood, we can cast fast enough to do it. The thing is, intensity support, unlike Pinpoint, doesn't come with a giga damage less multiplier. And overloaded intensity will probably be worth using it for. What do you mean once we get a Mage Blood? We're working towards it! Come on! What do you want me to say? You want me to say something depressing? If we ever get the belt we're never gonna get, then we can do it. Like, what do you want me to say? Huh? You want me to just be depressing about things? You guys gotta relax. Ease up a little bit, you know? I'm gonna grab the bargain node, honestly. Why not? We'll live a little bit with the bargain node.
You want to know what was I doing?
What do you need?
Did someone say my name?
Lance gets a 1 in a million, just not 50-50s. Come on, guys.
The part where we make nervous
I've heard from multiple chatters that SSF Mage Blood is real with the It That Fled farm, okay? You think all those honest chatters aren't honest? Are you calling them liars? I'll tell them you said that.
Construction. I'm going to bed. Why? Hold the line. Enemies approaching. The fun part.
I trust all went well?
Parameters.
I'm imagining the crash out when you don't have a mage well after 1,000 maps. Oh, chill.
Mine. Got to remember your name next time.
How are we doing on blueprints, by the way? Since I'm about to do these blueprints, I'm going to update the count over here. We're at about 15 at the floods. Take a little It That Flood hiatus to run some blueprints. You feel? Got a full reveal there. How many reveals do I even have available? Probably not many, right? 9. Okay, how much freaking rogue markers do I have? 27k. I probably can't really afford to reveal these. I'm just gonna get them freaking approved. Wait. Break out the controller. Listen, I only have like 10 blueprints, but still break out the controller. You know what I'm saying? You guys feel me? Freaking break it out.
We shall dispel.
You're good to go.
Just tell me where to build.
Sorry, quiet. We're changing. I need you have the go-ahead. I will.
5 wings, 6 wings,
We shall seek.
You have the go-ahead.
7 wings,
Sorry, the boss has signed off on
8
this.
wings,
It is hereby authorized.
9
Just
wings,
tell me where to build.
Time for us.
It is hereby
10 wings,
authorized.
11 wings, guys.
Good.
Ooh, does that smell? Does that smell like a crest to you guys? What do you think? What do you think? Thoughts? Crest incoming? Crest inevitable? Thoughts?
Hello.
Let's do a vote. Fine. I'll let you guys bet on it. Prediction. Do we hit crest in 11 wings? This will take us to 14 total. Because we've done 3 wings in the campaign. Even though technically those wings were probably too low level. Besides the point, we'll keep track of that count. Place your wagers. I'm going to start running through one of these. I'm not going to go to the last room. So I'll wait for the wagers to go through. Just in case. Just in case we hit on the first room, which would be hilarious. Hilariously awesome.
No quick, we got company. Quiet. Well. Careful to get stabbed again. I think it'll look better in pieces too.
I choose to believe because it's never let me down today. Why do you specify today? Believing is always the right call. What do you mean? Why even specify?
All this, you can handle this? Yes?
Don't do it, Badger. It's always a trap. It's not a trap. Believing's the goat. Trust.
I command you to stop. Ought to be quick.
The only reason I can afford most is because all the times I've doubted it. Shut up. Shut up, okay?
Seize them. Seize them. Of course.
Does this build need Mage Blood to activate damage? You're just trying to be a toxic person? Forget. That's my favorite part about SSF runs. Dumbasses coming in being like, let me be toxic about your character that's really early on in an SSF start with no gear. Freaking shut up. Go somewhere else. Holy, go somewhere else. You're just an annoying person. Snipe's getting a lot of use today. Yep, that it is. The bet's concluded, right? Alright, it is Valax, Shark Skin, 3-step, Replica Ombus, Replica Heat Shiver. Nope, none of that's gonna be usable for us. Take the Heat Shiver just because it's maybe decent dust. So it's getting crowded, the ice cream's running out, it'll be okay. It will be okay. You know, I could maybe do these. Plus barracks for Leech. I wonder if that would work for Onslaught plus Adrenaline. It might actually. Let's try to set that up after this, after these heist things. Cup the Tanu Anis for the Frenzy. I'm just thinking about using them, honestly. If I grab the... Because if I use this plus... this... Give me Leech. I have RF constantly degenning. I think that might just perma keep me Adrenaline Onslaught, I think. We'll finish this blueprint and then then I'll test it. What are you hoping to get as a reward? We're looking for Crest. It's a very good damage upgrade for us. Right now we have some crappy multi-link from the Replica Bitter Dream, but we really want to swap the Crest over this thing, get a real weapon.
No afterlife for them. Today, time for assassin. I see you.
Pass, yeah, Pass is like the highest streak of anyone I've seen.
Thank God we survived. Always attracted me that commence the bloody work. Seize them! Who goes?
Alright, what do we got? What do we got in the final room? Val Orbs, Alchemies, Replica Harvest, Triumphant Lamellar. Definitely the Val Orbs. Val Orbs are really useful at this point. Just for map completion.
Our luck has not yet run out.
Return to me, Tama.
Glad you're on my side.
Has anyone got the bug where simplex won't spawn? Nope. I don't know what that's like. Usually I just keep farming until I find it. Just gotta keep grinding, you know what I'm saying?
Seize them!
Quiet. I'm listening. That's why we do this. I'll handle it.
Stop there! Ought to be quick. Get hit. Looks fragile,
Grinding gear, yep. These upgrades aren't gonna farm themselves.
Surrender or die!
Why are we counting at the flood interactions? Trying to farm ourselves a card. Which right now we're a little bit distracted because we're in heist, but don't worry about it, okay? It's all a part of the plan, brother.
Well, carry on, I guess. This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
We made it.
Beef Trinket, Tornado, Replica Zodiacs. Just do Replica Zodiacs. I think that's the play.
Let me listen. Guards incoming.
Duty and honor!
I didn't get stabbed.
After a Simplex card, it will feel 1,000 times better. You think people are going to make a card for Simplex?
Stop them for a tussle! Intruder! Stop there!
As a PvG player who is a PvE1 tourist, I understood a single thing about Heist. Heist is just go in, rob some guys, get some loot. There's some very strong items you can get out of here. And there's a lot of door opening. Because everybody knows a key piece of robbing people is opening their doors. Just how it works. I don't make the rules, it's just how it works.
Shouldn't be a problem. Bottle spread.
No further!
Make it so. Shouldn't be a problem. Avarice is not entirely without merit.
No further!
I really don't want to get stabbed again. Hey, stop it!
Just the control of a more proximal space.
Time for a tussle.
Seize them!
Easy.
Except these guys are 5 heads and they close the doors to stop us from leaving? Yeah, so there's even more door opening that needs to occur. You gotta open doors to get in, gotta open doors to get out. It's crazy, really.
The axes and the gears for
Who goes there?
Chaos Orbs, Treadmill. Honestly, that's a pretty good replica reckless defense. It's a good roll on it. I'm gonna take that.
You have chosen death.
So how do blueprints, NPCs, wing selection, what WTF? Don't overthink it. Just do what the game says. These are the people you can hire for the job. Hire them for the job, and then go in and rob the thing. Don't overthink it. You'll do yourself a lot of favors if you just don't overthink it. Hmm. All right, can I do this? That is the question. If I take this off, it breaks my decks. Grab 1 point from somewhere. It's the helmet is too much ducks. Oh, it's super annoying. How do I make the decks work? How do I make the decks work? The next problem is going to get even worse when I do that. Oh, no, no, no. Anyways, this amulet is the thing that's going to technically make the decks work better, but it's still going to give us problems, right? You're kidding. You're kidding. Craft decks on the belts? Yeah, then I lose more chaos hybrid res, which I'm trying to not lose too much of. Okay, let's see if this works. If this works... Which I did just bricks my caster was doing that. If this works for proccing adrenaline, let's find out. Then maybe we can justify getting rid of the minion attack speed nodes. Wait, I would need to get rid of vitality. I did see adrenaline proc there. Not very consistent though. Yeah. Not shocking enough? Yeah, that's part of it's I am fighting enemies that have no HP. You give enemies more HP and then you'll get additional hits after them being shocked, right? Let's try a blueprint with it on and see what happens.
I hope you stay out of trouble.
Stick to the plan. This will be quick and easy.
That's genius. We make the plan tricky. To drop it.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Well, proc there.
Should have stayed out of it.
Proc there.
Throw a wrench in the works.
I hope your demons don't need to fight.
Proc there.
Keep it quick and quiet.
Hey, you!
Proc there. I think, yeah, you know, it might be kind of fine if the enemies actually have some HP. And then we can use this as an excuse to drop the attack speed nodes, because the gloves have attack speed and we're getting adrenaline somewhat more often. We'll see. We might end up regretting it, but I'm down to try.
What's the hands?
Rocked again.
Trespassers!
A better plan would have avoided this.
Rocked again. Yeah, it seems fine if the enemies actually have, like, HP where they get hit multiple times. Alpha's Howl, that is the wrong helmet. Close.
Easy.
It's the fastest way to farm taming in SSF. Breach, probably.
The jig's up. Continue with the plan.
Just do a ring breach tree. I got like, I don't know, 5 respites or 4 respites when I was trying to find an anathema. Pretty common outcome.
Anyone got a quell? Had an idea on the run out of here.
Oi, give your big brain a break, yeah? You earned it.
Absolution was good until Void Stones, and now I hate it. Sounds like you may want to upgrade your gear, would be my guess.
What are we shipping to? Let's see what we can do, eh?
All right, hopefully we don't regret this. Hopefully we don't regret this. Gonna say goodbye to those points. Gonna redo these points. I'm gonna grab max res over here. Let's hope for the best.
How's the trail?
Business.
I probably should stop doing gold respecs. They're getting really expensive.
My spirit ebbs, but does not.
Volcano drops the card for barracks. Ooh, we might be doing volcanoes eventually because I need calms. +6 passives. Yep. Traded around to get the max res. We'll see how this feels. Just lost attack speed. Hopefully it's worth it. If we have adrenaline and onslaught from gloves, though, I think it can work. I think it can work.
I said violent intent. Good. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
You break the axle, then you take the ball bearing and
Torture. Answers go on.
They don't do this yet.
Replace vitality? Yeah, I might put something else on the sockets. I haven't really decided yet. Divine Orb? Replica Eternity Shroud. That is hilarious. It's asking me to choose between 1,000,000 dust and +1 divine. I'm taking the divine, obviously, but the Replica Eternity Shroud is tempting. Replica Eternity Shroud's rare. It's very rare. But I want the divine. Is this our tornado build? Yup. I decided I wanted to do a tornado Chieftain SSF run, and that's what we're doing.
What next?
My ex Captain Skykiller. Almost 2 years. Appreciate the sub, dude. What do people farm Katarina for? Wiki drop list didn't look that good. I'm sorry. Did you just say the wiki drop list for Katarina doesn't look good? I'm gonna need you to research the cost of some of those items. Why do people run Katarina? Because the drop list, believe it or not, is very, very valuable drop table. One of the highest average value drop tables in the entire game. That is funny. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. But the drop table is good. People are doing Katarina because the drop table is good. So either you don't understand why it's valuable, or you don't know what is valuable in the drop table, but that drop table is good. Veil Exalt, +1 Spectre Shield, Flask with various good mod rolls. Many of those items have valuable outcomes.
Do you remember what to do?
Replica Dream Feather! You know, stack, you guys think about it. Think about the future. Think about our future stacking armor.
Enemies approaching!
Hope this works. Guess we're doing it. Here we go.
Chieftain armor stacker, reroll. Not a part of the plan.
Before the alarm! Continue with the plan. Quickly, yes. No one enters! Good, move. Your skills and my inventions carried the day.
Hello.
She looked pretty hard. She is actually one of the easier fights, believe it or not. One of the easier bosses in the game, I would say. Her mechanics got quite a bit easier, I believe, from what they used to be.
Tulina, might I slip into that brain for just a moment?
You used to have to do like the corner thing and stuff, which was a situation.
No, there's your answer. Nice and easy.
No further.
I just get
Heads up.
Maybe I can get some teal oils and get my max res and block.
It ain't well. It will be.
handle this? Yes.
I said teal oils. Teal oils! Unfortunate. Just unfortunate.
Who goes there? Looks fragile.
I half expected to make it this far.
Versus Ward. Prism Weave.
Mortal strength, that is the day. You can handle it? Yes?
It's the Russ's War, I guess.
You have chosen death. Keep going, run. I refuse to die here.
Believe in the Chieftain max res.
Beat your head.
Keep going.
Unbelievable success.
And barely any spiders on you this time.
Did you solve your Absolution mana? Oh, I did get one teal oil, actually. Ooh, wait, I can do my Anoint. How did I solve it? I had lightning golem. I had mana regen per block from this notable. I had a couple of different like mana sources like that. Without the lightning golem, our sustain was not correct. So I had to resummon the golem every now and then. He stopped dying once I got a minion res ring, but he was dying every now and then. But the lightning golem did do some hard carrying combined with the mana regen block node. Okay, oil. 2 teal, 1 orange. Sanctuary is a really strong, cheap anoint. 86 max res. Which will go to 87. We're getting up there. Our chaos res is suspect as hell. That does need to get fixed at some point. But where do I fix that? Probably just need to get some items that don't suck, right? Get some better items. Get some items that have chaos res on it.
Exile?
Where does he have 107k from?
What do you need?
Gold? Whenever you see Wealth Fountain from Mirage, click that. Volatile Val Gold Mirage is good as well. If you do any heist, the gold side rooms are like 20k a pop. So those are some decent raw gold sources you can get early on before your character has a good access point to them.
Just a matter of mad. Back to it. We've got a fight on our hands.
Well, I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Just a matter of mad.
Time for a tussle.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this. Interesting. Good. Now take it and get
Scour Orb, Tempering. I'm never using a Tempering, right?
Thank God we survived.
Divine Orb. Divine Orb for sure, right? Divine Orb, absolutely. We're gonna be able to divine our crest when we get it. It's important we start picking these up because if the crest is like a +5, it's just an insta divine, right?
No witnesses.
What does IDF stand for? It that fled. We're looking for Foulborn Mage Blood. It's one of the... Like, our primary farm targets for this character are... Crest is kind of an early goal. We'll swap out of it later. Mage Blood is from It That Fled. Wrathbeth from Breach. Technically get it from like an Ancient Orb or a random drop, but we're probably gonna do Breach for it. Calm's Heart.
one way or another.
Another thing we're looking for. We'll place PB2. Right on, man. Right on. Oh, crickets. Not in my house. Not in my house. I'm gonna play some BB2 after all this time. I'm so rusted. Should play it after we get the announcement, man. Wait, and then once you get the announcement, something you're excited about playing, then you'll probably enjoy doing the de-rusting more. Reptile, Rastless, Azure, and then a bunch of other bad items. Blessed Orbs it is.
I refuse to die here.
Are you a sword 0.5 believer? Or are you just asking me if I think swords are a thing they'll do in 0.5? Yeah, I think it's very possible they do swords.
It would seem I'll not today.
Let's return to that rat-ridden place we call.
We'll riot if there's no swords. I think swords are a pretty good possibility. I think they're definitely a pretty good possibility for sure.
Yes.
All right, last blueprint, last attempt at crest, boys. Last attempt at crest.
Time passes through us like a ghost. So
I do like the changes we made though to add these gloves.
hey, you!
I think these gloves were a good play.
Back to step.
We won't feel them too much right now, but in maps I think we'll feel the 100% increased damage quite a bit with the adrenaline uptime being halfway decent.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Treasure further taken.
Keep the swords, give me daggers. Making prism weave, fen coil.
No witnesses.
Ooh, we could do the level off. We could do the third ring leveling tech. Pass.
Not even. Indeed.
Of course I believe and I lose all my points. Okay, question, MB, how many points did you lose? How many points did you even put up? How hard did you actually believe? Did you even have any skin in the game, really?
Yeah, I know.
You target replica bitter dream, we're just lucky. We just got it from running spies. It's not rare. It's a fairly common heist unique to get. We don't really want to be holding this much longer, though. We want to get crest ASAP.
Very good. Stay focused.
See what you're missing out on?
So recovering from the last time, I believe. 13K, it was all I had. Guess how much you're going to have after I click this button. Do we hit crest in 11? Guess how much money you're going to have left. Say goodbye to your 13K, MB. Say goodbye to your 13K. It wasn't meant to be. All right, the Hit the Flood grind will continue, but I kind of have to pee. I will be right back. BRB. Don't pick on your believers, you have so few. I was just giving the cold dose of reality. I will be right back. Okay. 15, no card. It's never gonna happen. Relax, guys. We literally just got to the freaking map here where we could even spawn it. Chill. Believe in something, okay? Believe in something. All right, do I start doing T10s and relax, or do I torture myself and start going for more corrupting completions? And then get tilted when it inevitably, like, keeps rolling into bad things. Hey, it actually worked. Torture, woo, yeah, I gotta get that completion, you know?
My thirst is quenched.
50-50, yeah, start the tilt cycle.
Tactics and cunning. Sword.
I mean, it seems like pretty much really good uptime on our adrenaline, to be honest.
Look at Maloney's eyes. The cogs are turning. He's planning.
I have no. Would you like to?
Somehow, trusting.
Maybe we'll get a map we need. Howard's trial incoming. +1 hit that flood encounter.
In hate.
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war have nothing to hate.
It wants to flee.
No card. Close. Number 16, boys. Number 16. In the books. In the books. You scrub the map without modifying it, you are like 5 leagues old, my guy. That's been gone for ages. They took it from us. Can you believe that? We had a nice way to guarantee corrupting something without breaking it. Then GG just saw that and they said, no, you're not allowed to do that anymore. Can you believe they did that to us? That's messed up, right? It's messed up. That's what happened, though. Okay, what do I want to go for? Do I want to start going for lost shipments to cope my way into a... I kind of do, actually. I kind of do. It's the most efficient way to path there, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So go through the quant wheel. Get this 10%. Boom, 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 boom. Or just go this way. I think it's probably just go this way and just get there quicker. Can you get super high mods on your scepter with volatiles? I'm sorry, what? Are you asking me about volatile valing? Replica Bitter Dream. It cannot get modified by volatile vowels, I believe, for socketed gem level stuff. Doesn't work with volatile vowels. They have like the unscalable mod, I think, maybe. Don't quote me on that. Regardless, I would never use a volatile vowel or a monosettle item like Replica Bitter Dream. This is not our ideal item, it's just the best thing I currently have.
Make your wish. What is your desire? Fresh dawn.
Lance didn't make me a non-believer. He practically handed me the exit paperwork after watching. Wait, what? After watching this can't miss prediction, miss every single time, even blind fate packages. Okay, relax. You're being a little bit over dramatic about losing one wager, okay, dude? And I did not say it was a cannot lose situation, okay? Lies will not stand.
I knew the words, yet not the meaning.
Lance made me lose my points. You guys need to stop pointing fingers and start grabbing mirrors. You know what I'm saying? Look in the mirror. The only one you gotta blame, staring right back at you. Did Lance open your pocketbook and sign the check to make the gamble? Did Lance say, yes, I'm willing to lose everything like, come on. Come on. You did this to yourself. Don't be blaming me because you lost a gamble. No way you're using the Sharknado? Yes, way. I'm using it right now. What are you going to do about it? I'm a Sharknado believer.
Now I can focus. Let's see you get through this.
You do everything Lance says. I didn't tell you which side to bet. I said, here's a gamble. You can bet on whatever the hell you want. What is this?
Proof against the swarm.
Bring back stat stick scepters. I'm sorry, that came out of left field. I was not expecting somebody to say that. Wait, you're specifically talking about like dual wield, right? Because that's pretty. Because currently, stat sticks are definitely like still a thing. It's just the dual wield use case is gone, basically. Are you talking specifically about dual wielding, or are you just making a blanket statement like in general? Because
let's see you get through this. Destruction. I won't fail. I won't die. Get them off me.
can't count on anyone, especially your heroes. Gotta watch out for those. 5,000 juice, a blueprint. Holy moly, we're rich! I'm feeling pretty good right now, not gonna lie. Not min-maxing ITF per hour. Magewell's not the only thing we're trying to farm right now, guys. I still have a helmet that's a life roll and a res roll, and that's it. Like, what do you want me to say? There's still work to do on the other gear departments. Mage Blood is but one piece of the puzzle, my friend. Every time I believe and don't win, I will do a Pee-wee 2 axe run. Okay, you don't have to do that to yourself, man. Okay, relax. That's just, listen. People are gonna say that's my fault. Don't do that to yourself. Is Crest best in slot? No, proper multi-link demon's better, but Crest is a good start for us to get online. You gotta start somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Dude, why is it always less recovery rate? Like, what the hell is this? Less recovery rate? What's that? Less recovery rate? What's that? Less recovery. Like, what? Why?
Long day.
Every brick is like here, man. Here's the worst mod ever. Here you go. Have fun with no sustain.
Enter.
Need some chaos mods, honestly.
Yes, just like that.
This is better than my current body armor. Kind of is, because it fixes my chaos res. I might just wear that.
Welcome.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Kenzie, appreciate the sub, dude.
She will soon bear fruit.
Fractured life boots. Those are okay, but everything else here is kind of not great.
Welcome. I'll see you again. She will soon bear fruit.
Fractured res regen. Almost, but not really. Dude, where's the movement speed? Dude, those boots would be perfect. Where's the movement speed? Do I YOLO the annul? What do my current boots have? Oh, they have 35 movement speed. They're kind of good. They're kind of good. I would lose like 10 MS. Look at that regen, though. Nah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It's tempting, but I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. We can do better.
She is pleased.
Lock it. Ooh. Ooh. T1 life fracture. Okay, that's more like it. That is more like it. Okay, T1 life fracture. This is something we can work with here. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Tree good, guys. Tree good. In case it wasn't obvious.
Hello again. Beware of the enemy.
Hit the flood. Yep, hit the flood. Let's do some of our uniques, honestly. Let's get ourselves some
The
shields.
Genesis tree accepts.
Kong means Lunaris. Isn't that a T1? This is just straight up rarer than Wrathpith, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Lunaris is a T1. Hold on. Focus up. T1 yes. Shield, or T2 shield.
Just like that.
What if it rolled Wrathpith and then it rolled Lunaris as a rare outcome and then gave me that instead? What if, man? Wait, this shield's just better than my current shield, actually. Because my current shield is not good, right? It's just life with crit chance. Oh, okay. I don't want to break my Chaos Res more right now.
The Genesis tree.
Time class, Visage.
The blood bond. Be ever vigilant.
Got one more point on this tree. Chance for mana mods. We'll get the random divine, I think.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Alright, the search continues. No Wrathpith, unfortunate.
She will soon bear fruit.
Nothing too good there.
I cannot carry
too good there.
Greetings. Be ever vigilant. Yes, just like that.
Bad movement speed, unfortunate. That wanted to be the one. Is this helmet better than my current helmet? Regen, Dex, Life. No open suffix. No, it's not quite there. It wants to be, but it's not quite there. And this one's bricked because it has no movement speed. Did I actually annul the previous correctly? Wait, can I use these? Hold? These are Giga Regen.
Good to see you. Be ever vigilant.
Giga Regen boots, guys. Think about it. Giga Regen boots. Ooh, max fire res. Regen. These are going to lose us a lot of movement speed, though. They will make us chill immune. Is it worth it to be chill immune? We're going to be so much tankier. Surely this is worth it, right? We're also getting Giga armor. 750 armor. Life numbers going down a little bit, but regen's going way up. And we're getting max res. Getting better chaos res. I think this is worth it. see the life regen. 500. 720. 1700. 2200. That's it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot of extra sustain. But now we're gonna be like a snail. That's gotta be worth it though. That's gotta be worth it. Extra max res has gotta be worth it. You ever been chilled? Yeah, being chilled sucks. Feels bad situation. Through and through. Alright, let's get some maps we can run. Alright, these are all runnable maps. Still runnable. Still runnable. Still runnable. Holy! It's about time it started going the other direction. It's about time we stopped getting screwed. It's working again, brothers. Starly gave me 2 Lunaris before Wrathpith. RNG be RNG, I guess. And then I got a foul one. That's kind of crazy. We cooked our masteries. Ooh, I can get another max res here too. Let's go crit multi. We need to get some more damage stuff in here. Crit multi, endurance charge, max res is what we'll do. We plan on combat focus. Late game I want to do a schizo setup, so no, technically.
Make your wish.
Not that combat focus is bad, it's good, but we're just not planning on it.
Show me what beautiful cruelty your kind is capable of.
It's only playing.
Take us to...
Death holds no terror for me, exile. It is you.
17 on the Hit the Flood
Death
counter.
holds no terror for... I shall stand.
I can appreciate a killer. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Can you ever boss in this skill? We're gonna find out. Dude, whoa. Look how much of Flooded Mines is covered with the Mirage. That's a friggin' boatload of it. But friggin' screw Flooded Mines. Flooded Mines is the worst. I hate this map. Mirage map, guys, it's not worth it. Okay, don't get lured in by the coverage. Okay, don't get lured in. Mirage, this map is just the worst. Like freaking, not get fooled.
Your place is with the pack, or in the dirt.
Is it really Juicer Heaven? It's Juicer Heaven. It also is a lot of extra, like, cool currencies that can be.
Death is...
Hit the Flood, I think this is number 18. That was 18.
Death.
Did you see? It does not. We have come to an accord.
New contract types, cool new currencies. It added a lot of stuff like that, which has been very, very good for the game overall. I would say I'm very, very happy with that stuff.
Thanks.
Ooh, wait, there's a fortification. I need to run that. Whoops. Build seems solid for SSF starter. I don't think our build's particularly strong for SSF, but I mean, we're doing fine. I'm pretty happy with our results so far. I'm not of the opinion that tornadoes are particularly strong still, I'll put it that way. I'm just playing it because I want to.
What is your desire?
Fountain of Wealth, that'll get some gold.
See how that turns out for you.
Totems bypass the limit of tornadoes? I do not believe they do. We need to find the Fountain of Wealth. Where's the Fountain of Wealth? I want the gold. Oh, there it is. There it is. We found it. Yes, my gold. One of the strong Terminus build looks both fun and chill. We'll see how it turns out when we, like, you know, get some real gear on it. You know, Wrathbith and other pieces will definitely get us a better feeling of if we're making it strong or not. Ooh, a hive. Yes, please. I will run a hive.
I choose.
It right.
Like the fiend. Then be that. You are brutal.
19 at the floods.
My clan would.
Not as dumb as you seem.
We messed up because we didn't get the encounter. Whoops. Fortification. How do you farm Wrathbith? I'm going to be doing Breach and targeting the shield, a shield unique tree. I'm just printing unique shields over and over again until I hit. That's my current plan. We've already found a Lunaris, which is technically rarer than a Wrathbith. It's T1, so cool. I spent 1 million blood and still nothing. You just spent over 1 million blood trying to get a Wrathbith. I think that's on the unlucky side. I've heard numbers like 300k average. I think that was the Ben number, or at least that's what chat was telling me Ben thought the average was for Wrathbith.
I won't die so easily.
I chance mine with 500 scours. That is extremely lucky. Well played, I guess. Ben is spooned. That's true. Ben is spooned.
Dance with the flame. Not now. Dreamer's will. God, proof against the swarm. Let's see you get through this. I won't fail.
Non-Foulborn Wrathwith? Yeah, I don't need it to be Foulborn.
It's done. Get out of here.
If I get a Foulborn one, then we will maybe try to build around it if I randomly get a Foulborn one. But that would be a different character. That would be a different skill. Like, if I hit a Foulborn Wrathwith, well, we could try to make that work. But that would be... it would just have to be a different character. It would not be a Tornado Turbulence, because Turbulence is a hit-based skill, right? At this moment, we're also transitive. Like, you dropped X amount of T3s and figure T2s are X% more rare. So take more, whatever. So basically, he's guessing. Okay, I mean, that... Fair enough, fair enough. Respectable, respectable. Not that his reason isn't, like, a decent thought process. I need a Foulborn Wrathwith. What build are you playing, 3D? I kind of would want to check a life stack angle on the Higher Scorching Rave Immolation. That'd be fun to set up an SSF if we get a Foulborn Wrathwith. I'm down. I'm down to test that because I am curious. He did hit, so clearly he was right. That's how it works. That's the law of if you hit, you are right. It's one of my favorites. One of my personal favorites.
That's the trail.
That's why the bulletproof vest guy was right about crafting. He knew. He knew about the tech. The bulletproof tech. No regen, screw this BS, man. Safehouse?
Comfortable, but
Not the correct one. And now the other safehouse already got bricked because I forgot about it for too long. Unfortunately, mistakes were made. Ellie Rez is gonna feel really bad. Gain life is extra is gonna feel bad too, but nah, we could probably make it work. This completion isn't gonna get itself, guys.
My loyalties have been realigned, Blackblood. Don't expect a repeat when last. Your kind makes even the bright ones in the field. Piercing, biting. Don't get caught in your own trap, beast. Get back up. Pathetic. Stay, dog. Leave the mask on. I don't care. Death is not the...
Yes, exile. Push others.
It wants it.
Be careful where you step. A savage. The gears still rotate, but the pattern is new.
Do livestock Thunder Ignite trade? Want to try to make one SSF? Oh heck yeah! Doing Thunder Ignite?
God helps even the most nauseating me ugly.
That's a good time.
Like the phoenix. Back.
Hey! Yo, it's real! It's real! Update the count. Update the count. I think we're at like 20. Update the count. The card is real, guys. The card is real. Holy. Look at that, guys. We're 1/8 of the way to Mage Blood. Hey, it's working. It's working. Let's get out a different tab for this. We'll call this tab MB, and I think we all know what that means. Boom. Harvest it, get the juice out. How are you guys already trying to get me to gamble it away? What is wrong with you people? You can't just let me have this? You can't let me have a win? You're like, all right, he's got one too many cards, guys. Time to make him lose it all. He's got one too many. Time to take him out. Like, what is wrong with you people? Just let me have a win. Is it such a crime?
My axe.
We want you to have a Mage Blood? No. No, you're trying to trick me into losing my card.
Traitor or trader. I choose to...
I am not going to fall
I'm no traitor.
for your mind games.
Brutal. My clan.
I want to kick the click the bench when it dropped. I don't even have any yellow juice anyways. Thank goodness. Considering what you guys are trying to get me to do. What's the strat to drop the card? The strat to drop the card is It That Fled and Intervention with as many trust and hate lines to It That Fled. So every single encounter you get It That Fled. And then you just execute and release It That Fled as many times as you can. Get 8 cards, then gamble? We're not gambling it, dude. We're getting ourselves a Mage Blood, okay? Believe in the dream, okay? Believe in the dream, people. Trying to farm some upgrades here. 1/8 of the way there, boys. 1/8 of the way there. Hell yes. Hell yes. Already a card. Yep, we got 1 card. 1 card to our name. That right there is a good feeling. I realize now I corrupted a T11, but do I actually need this? I will do it here anyways.
A single drop can split a stone.
He's gonna skull for 7 more cards when he could just gamble it? You know how depressed I'd be if I gambled it and lost the card?
Still feel the cold.
I'd be so depressed. Oh no, I have a... I gotta remember to run these safe houses.
Hold your head high, friend.
I forgot to run the safe house, we messed up.
How humiliating.
Just gonna leave that guy. I don't want the safe house to get uncompleted randomly. Really annoying when it does that. One out of 20 so far is a pretty good rate. I'm pretty sure we are I'm pretty sure we're above average right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Slightly, yeah, maybe slightly above average a little bit here.
Thanks.
One card in 20 maps. That's 20 at the flood encounters. The count isn't exactly right. I think it's a little bit more than that, but I was just trying to be conservative. So it's not 20 maps. You get more than one per map on average. It might be close to 20 maps.
I will hang your head on my belt.
As calm did Lion Eye.
Ancestors, have you forsaken me?
What card are you searching for? The Eye of Terror. Which drops from It That Fled.
I choose dishonor, imprisonment, slaves.
I like that we get Martial Scarabs while doing this too, which is really nice. Okay, there's a T10 map somewhere I need to do this thing.
Flow like water.
You can just release it, that flood? Yep. That's what I've been told. People said they can get you can get it from a release. It's just an It That Fled encounter. People drops it.
Make your wish. Let's see how it turns out for you.
You need to do the Isla quest if you want to get into deer mode. About to have another +1 if the flood encounter. +1 card. Show it to me. Close. It wanted to be +1 card. It thought about being +1 card. Say verse, are you running Fortify? Because I'm looking for...
Just.
I should just executed that guy. Whoops. Kinda messed that up. Fortify, because I need specific unique maps for metacrafts, so we have Rin for that, and then we're doing just intervention with it, that flood, because I'm trying to farm Mage Blood Guard.
Anything that would hold against the gentle touch. All I held for I alone could be born, and I was. Only to be thrust back into the sea.
Back so soon to Pee-wee. I like Pee-wee. Pee-wee fun. Oh, we need to do the flood quest. Because we need Nadir mode.
As I study. Good job. You are. I'm here. As I back to work. What do you need? Did someone say my name?
Wish I could play it. Is there a reason you can't play Pee-wee?
Construction, reconstruction, all the same in the end.
Cretin!
My turn. That's of an outside engineer.
Give him the personal space.
My PC's too crap? Oh, that's a bummer.
Failure means death.
Darn it. A fight's on.
Everyone rival, not leader? Correct. Yep. That's basically what we're going for. Rivals and trust lines, as many as we can get on the flood, and then intervention, not leader. So just guarantee the encounter as many times as you can. Okay, I don't know how many more Isla quests we have to do. Maybe 1 or 2, and then we should start seeing Nadir mode quest or Nadir mode thing, I think.
A single drop can split a stone.
I've been doing it wrong. What have you been doing wrong, Flexeria? Is console PC crossplay? I don't believe so. For PoE 2, I think it's a shared economy. For PoE 1, it's still separate economies, I believe. I'm gonna warn you, don't come to console. Holy. Console non-believers here.
He's going to fix
Hit the flood. +1 to the count.
You've won the battle, egg.
It hates it that his hair is.
You've won the battle.
I wonder how much more.
Such its gifts were chosen so carefully. It lies in and hates.
Hit the flood encounter +1 again. You don't trust it since I play Trade League? That's fair enough.
Did you see that?
Death.
Hit the flood moves to transportation. No, thank you. +1. We're up to like 23 at the floods.
Thanks.
Alright, safe house. Let's go get coward's trial. This is definitely feeling like a coward's trial situation. Is anyone else getting that feeling, or is that just me? Getting strong coward's trial vibes. I'm gonna try to rebuild. It's gonna take some time, Sweetie. You got a good build you're going for? Good luck, Sweetie. Good luck.
Impressive, but pride is not our pastime. She was a
You're
different.
devious, Maloney. Think you can keep up with me?
This was not in the plan. I'm afraid.
May despise the machine rogue.
Give me a medallion. Alright. +1 coward's trial. Nice. Nice. Clean. Good. And we just need putrid after this. Amulets. These are all just terrible. I'm gonna grab the Eiler decks in honor of Zed. Okay, I need to do burial chambers to get that. Ooh, nasty. Our T14 map has gain life as extra. Yes, this is going to get sketch real fast, but we're going to it. Spoon, what do you mean spoon, guys? Come on, this is deserved as hell. What are you talking about? Maybe we can get an easier map than gain as a yes. Suppress. Gain as yes is probably easier than suppress. Next times are Giga Chillis League with Valmar Wrathpith. Ignite Slams. We did a League Start test for Ignite Slams with Elementalist a couple leagues ago, I think before Keepers, and it was definitely a pretty fun start. Is there a way to make the boss non-possible? Just try to do damage to the boss before killing anything else in the area, but nah, it becomes pretty impossible pretty fast.
Blood didn't look that good to me last time.
Don't get caught in your own trend. Make things right.
Hit that blood +1. It's gonna be at like 24, I think.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger. I'm afraid.
Death is.
Did you see? It does not want.
Number 24. Ooh, Fractured Suffix. Take that. Could be something good. Get that blood +1. 25. I think.
Like the Phoenix. They'll be back. You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem.
My mana is gone.
Outrun this. Absorb. Atrophy flesh.
Still alive?
Alright, burial chambers. Gain life is extra. Hopefully this is okay. Do not witness that because freaking screw witnessing that. That sounds terrible.
So too does fate.
Fire and Chaos Fracture on a Chieftain. Put that next to our other good Fracture. That's a keep. That is a keep.
I can still feel the cold through the death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough.
55% gain is extra. Holy. The game is trying to make me face the reality of my current low damage. Head on. The realm is restarting. 328 OG patch. Wait, what? We getting patches?
I'm ill.
The hell's going on here?
You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime worthy of...
They nerfing your build live. Patch notes. We noticed that flood card seemed to be too common. Lance dropped it after 20 encounters. We've tripled its rarity. Screw Lance specifically.
Time's up. And you've got...
It wants to flee.
27, I think. Roughly. Maybe it's to clean up some golem things? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Something. Here it is. You found it? 328 OG acing streak. Fixed a bug where the item price difference from the one you initially trial Photoshop. Warning was not appearing in certain situations. So landminers got nerfed again. Unfortunate for them. Generate in boss areas of Haunted Mansion or underground sea maps. Fixed a bug where mirages could spawn inaccessible areas. Nice. Fixed a rare bug where Suresh could sometimes fail the phase. Transitions caused him to vanish. C square, whether or not fightable if only one of the bosses was caught in Mirage. Okay. Spheres that appear outside of Iostorm, such as in maps, no longer create walls when using projectile barrage. Cirrus will instead track the player while using the skill. Hey, nice. Cirrus less buggy. Lower the minimum time for infinite hunger will spend underground when burrowing to 3 seconds from 10. Holy, I just did that fight, and my word, yeah, dude, freaking screw that mechanic. Updated description of maps slightly to clarify that map items can be used on areas lower tier. Foulgrass support now has a buff icon. Death specters which follow you with can no longer be hit by enemy projectiles. Added a secondary tier to the Creator of Wisdom armor sets. Okay, sure. Fixed a bug. Could spawn any map tiers instead of T16s. Death zone, some operations could be taunted by player, making them more aggressive than intended. Wait, what? So let me get this straight. You go into a map with the uber serious destabilizing storms. You start war crying and they just start tracking you or something. Like, what's going on there? DJ pool taunt. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Fix the bug with Divine Blast not interacting with Monastery Bell correctly. Okay, fix the bug where reduce recovery of Leech could also prevent recovery from other sources. Be visually changing volatile, but not actually changing the amount. So it was bricked with volatile vowels. Fix the bug with volatile valve display. Fix the bug where taunt to deal less damage rather than 10%. Yo! Taunt's better now. Okay, listen, that would have, I mean, we didn't die while playing our Guardian, but that technically makes the Guardian just better, right? It also makes the totem setups better as well, because the totem taunt actually gives you proper DR now. Missing a 0. Hey, that's kind of funny. Unable to swap for their counterers. Various fire, cold, lightning were unable to be swapped. I wonder what this is. Because last time they did this, you went from being able to only swap % damage to being able to swap dot multi. What do you think is the additional mods that can now be swapped are? Because dot multi was the one that didn't work previously. I wonder what other stuff. Maybe it's like the suffix mods, or maybe I wonder which ones it would be. Which ones it would include. Voidbane, shield microtransaction, huh? Paladin, blah, blah, blah. Client crashes. Cool. Yo. PUE1 getting patches, guys. Thank goodness they decided to properly separate out teams. You know what I'm saying? Thank goodness for that. We can now get patches a month into the league. For various, like, bugs and stuff. Big W there.
Approach the tab.
Savor this patch. The next one's in a year. Don't say that. Don't say that. All right, time to have not a fun time. Gonna be here forever. Screw this boss fight. This fight is the worst. About to be out of mana. Got another use out of the mana floss. Nice. Screw that fight, man. Holy screw that fight. Yikes. How much time do we have left on this patch? 25 minutes? Okay, we have plenty of time to do cowards. You gotta check to verify though, man. Like, can you imagine? We start doing cowards and we don't get the completion, we don't get the craft. That would be really awkward. That would be really awkward. The fight's so easy when you let her drop souls. How do you let her drop souls? She's constantly spawning monsters. What kind of secret tech you got, sweetie? Log and just wait? Oh, that sounds so freaking... I mean, I guess. How long do you have to wait? I didn't log, you just stopped killing stuff? Either way, it sounds like it's just not a good time is what it is. just have a real single target skill. I'm sorry, Vodkachin, how much single target do you have on your fresh SSF start when you first get to T14 maps? I'm telling you, man, the SSF fresh starts brings out the most toxic chatters. I mean, a skill that only hits one target. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, if you only target her and don't get any other kills, that would work. Yeah. I was making fun of your DPS this time. Your chat's all faster than Ben. Yep. They just refuse to show up during any of the competitive events to prove it. Crafting recipe acquired. Nice. So now we're just missing Putrid Cloister. We want multi-mod. Honestly, multi-mod, I don't know if I'm playing a multi-mod much with this character. Maybe a weapon. Maybe we'll try to make a recon weapon. Against my better judgment, we might try to do that. The difference between Ben and Chad is Ben's just luckier. You think that's what it is? Ben's just got the lucky advantage. Out of control. He is out of control. Freaking lucky advantage. Acceleration shrines interact with tornadoes because I want to use Unseen Hue to Scorch since Ignite is bad on Turbulence, but Shock and Freeze are still good. I mean, Tornado Turbulence is just a weak skill, is just kind of what it is.
Godslayer.
Alright, so now we got Lost Shipments, so we'll go down and grab Prospector's Luck. This is a pretty good, nice little like SSF starter tree we got going on here. We're building it out. We're building it out. $30 res on the boss that has freaking extra res. No, Garden's not the same thing. This boss does shoot projectiles though, so screw that. Factory, pit. We'll do pit. Pit's not projectiles, right? I don't think it's projectiles. It's insane how Tornado in PvE2 is bad relative to other skills. I don't know if it's that insane. The skill balance in PvE2 is kind of all over the place. There's a lot of bad skills in PvE2. Oh, sweet. So we've got that done then. Because I'm starting to see it pop up. "15 minutes? I was picking up the prophecy wands, but honestly, I might just do scepters because my attributes. I don't want to have the. I don't want to have that high of an requirement for stuff. It's just gonna be painful.
You won't escape me.
Tristan PvT or RP? No, they're not particularly good. Oh, you're thinking of Twisters. Twisters, I don't know. But, who's he, what's he is not. The tornado skill in PvT. G Castro and get Grace the Goddess. Grace would be a pretty good weapon for us to go for. Freaking farming Grace though. Sounds kind of yikes to farm that. How many Regals do I have left? I have 1 Regal. Less recovery rate. Because, like, what else would it roll? Every time, I swear. It's the only stat it knows how to roll with bricks on corruption. Literally the only stat it knows how to roll is less recovery rate. Okay, it didn't. Okay, at least it didn't break less recovery rate. All right, we're fine. We can work with that, I guess. We can work with that. Well, maybe they fixed the Legion general bug where they are unbreakable. Probably just. They're fixing one thing at a time, you know? Might have other bugs that are a higher priority or they know about more. I didn't even know about the Legion bugs. First time I'm hearing from you. Legion bug existed for over a year. Might be not something to know about, or it's a very rare, hard to reoccur bug. Could be a lot of things, my guy. Just because it's a bug you know about doesn't mean it's the top priority bug for them to fix, you know what I mean? There's a million bugs. And they're gonna pick what the bugs that they think are more important to fix, right? Or that they might even have like a better idea of how to fix. I want them to do this thing now! Just gonna have to wait, buddy. But I'm very important? No, you're not. You're just not that important. You're not as important as you think you are. Oh, dude, thank goodness for that explosion. Holy. Their HP was going nowhere. I know Jenny Boo. Do you think I care? Think GG cares? GG banned Jenny Boo. They might ban you next. 28 maybe? Close. That was almost another card. There's my damage. This map has less CDR. Okay, my Warcraft time is bricked. Monster life, gain life is extra. I'm playing an SSF fresh start. How about you hop off, okay, Mr. Judgmental? Sorry, wait, hold on, let me check. Where's my damage? Oh, found it. One shot.
How's the trail?
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
Can we have a shoot counter? No. We're up to like 28 right now. On it the floods. Ban this guy. What do you say? Guys, do you microwave water before you put it in the cereal? That's probably bannable. What do you guys think? That is probably a bannable situation. You can't just go around just saying unhinged things like that. No mana! Who was the guy that even said that? What was his name? It was Kaji, okay. Send him away for rage baiting. Try to say less stupid things in chat. Can we all agree? Less stupid things in chat. They silenced him because he was right? No, we silenced him because he was saying idiotic things. Microwave water to put in cereal, like, there's like 1,000 things wrong with that statement. Get him too? Who else needs to get shot? Who else? Just point him out. Just point him out. Say a name. MB3? Wait, did he actually say something wrong? Wait, he was a believer earlier. Oh dear, exclamation point vanish. Oh dang. He evaded me. He used to vanish. Everybody knows vanish makes you invincible. Can no longer be pursued by lawful actions once you vanish in Twitch chat. Wait, don't ban him. We need believers to farm. What do you mean by that? What do you mean believers to farm? Like, you treating, like, the believers like they're some livestock cattle? Like, yes, yes, grow fat, and then I will steal you all your money in the next gamble, yes. What the hell are you talking about? Show some respect, okay? Show some respect, show some decency. Have some class. Okay, have some class. Is the flood start on your board? No, the flood does not start on your board as far as I can tell. Plus one hit the flood. There's a third or fourth person that comes in. That's not true. It's RNG how early you get hit the flood. Whenever you remove somebody from the board, the game says, okay, there's 3 people not on the board, and it gives you a random one. And it could be your first person you get back. It could be your freaking 50th person if you're really unlucky. Like, there's no guaranteed like rate. 29. 29.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not.
Burn them, Red Lady.
In defiance of Red Lady's vengeance.
Please blow up the boss and kill everybody. Please blow up the boss and kill all of them. They're running. It's okay, I only care about the flood anyways. 33 minutes? Alright, we'll have to count it. We'll have to stop it there, I think. Roughly about 30 at the floods. 1 card. Patch is coming in. Coming in hot. Fresh off the press. Lots of good changes. Some bug fixes. Some bug fixes that were definitely needed. Patching at the flood, they better not be. Look at this, guys. Look at our card. The Eye of Terror. Mage Blood, Foulborn. 1 out of 8. Tomorrow, roughly this time, I think that's going to say like what? What do you guys think? 7 out of 8? What do you think? 7 out of 8? Tomorrow this time, our count will be like If It Flood Interactions 300. It'll say 7 out of 8. Thoughts? 1 out of 8? Don't say 1 out of 8. Surely there will be more cards by tomorrow this time. Gamba right now, I literally have no juice. I don't even have the friggin' bench. Just be Karn and gamble? I'm not gambling it. Okay, I'm not gambling it. You guys are psychos for suggesting that, by the way. Absolute psychos. How about you gamble your own card, okay? All right. Let's see. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Who should I send you guys over to? Who is streaming the PoE? I'll send you guys over to Nizmat. Send you guys over to Nizmat, who is apparently doing a zoomed-in campaign run on Hardcore SSF. Maybe, if that's what I'm seeing. It's pretty baller, to be honest. That's pretty baller, to be honest. Tai's an Uber Maven. Tai's not even, like, streaming right now. What are you talking about? Yeah, you just made that up. Tai's not even streaming right now. Hardcore SSF zoomed in is crazy behavior. Okay, that's crazy behavior. I'm sending you guys over to Nizmat. Enjoy. And I'll catch you guys all later. You guys take care. And I will see you all tomorrow. 5 out of 8, 6 out of 8, probably by this time tomorrow. Let's be honest, the cards are going to be flying in. They're going to be flying in. All right, have a good night, guys.